It's live stream day. I know it's been a while. And there's a reason. There's a reason. I wish I could stream as much as some of these full-time bros. Trust me. But I am doing a decent amount of editing. Suffice to say, I missed it. I miss streaming. Once I get caught up with editing, I will try to stream more. Because think about it, every time I stream, it's a lot more footage, and it's one less night for me to edit. So, it's tough. How are you guys doing today? I smoked some ribs today, and I ate too much, so I may or may not have the meat sweats. They're good. St. Louis style in my pellet smoker. All right, I think we're ready to get started. We are ready to get started. Okay. How's the levels? Let me know. I think we're good. Everything green across the board. Let's get started. So we are going with VOD 3 complete. We are 27 hours, 27 and a half hours into this beast. And she continues. All right, so I want to do a little debrief, I guess you could say, on this factory that we built. I had a chance to think about how this factory went down. You guys have to kind of remember that invalid placement. Why invalid placement? Is there rocks or something under there? That sometimes when I'm streaming and it's late at night, I may or may not be in a sort of fever dream to try to finish a project, right? I start getting tired, but I don't want to end a stream with a project partially completed, kind of a deal. So some of this, basically, I got a chance to think about this, and there's some parts of this that I'm just not happy with. Now, not to say I'm not gonna you guys know my rule. The rule is if you're not happy with something, delete it. I'm not going there. I'm not going to delete it, but I do want to talk about what I'm not happy with so that you guys can sort of understand how I'm thinking about it, and you know what I would do differently. So I've realized that I do have an issue with packing things too tightly, right? So we're not over in the forest where things have to be packed tightly. We're out on the green, in the green grassy fields, and there's plenty of space, right? So right off the bat, I should have just widened the footprint of this, and that would have helped. And even more so, where I really screwed up, I think, is that this subfloor, it's asinine that I only did 4 meters. Okay, I should have done minimum 8. 12 would have been better. And because there's no reason not to, right? It was just really stupid of me not to do it, right? I should have done that. Now, there's a couple reasons for that. One, again, I said I have a bad habit of like trying to pack things in too tight. But number 2, you know, I kind of my last playthrough, I didn't really build a factory like this, right? My mega factories I built much differently, right, with blueprints. right? And, you know, I think I will probably try to transition over to those blueprint style rather than this style. And I want to kind of, to illustrate that point, I do want to talk about kind of exactly what I did here so that you guys can kind of so we can all wrap our minds, me too, around what I'm going to be doing differently. So if we look at the plan, which by the way, I'm very happy with the design itself, just not so much the execution of the design in game. I think I could have done better. And so what we basically did is I took and I did each orange box as its own component, right? So I made all of the concrete and then I shipped the concrete to the other orange boxes where they were needed, right? And I think a lot of us make our factories this way. Like we just make all the concrete, right? And then we take the concrete and we belt it to where the molded beam foundries are, right? And where the industrial beam assemblers are. Okay, that's what I did. And I used the underfloor to belt it around. You know, we make all the steel and then we ship the steel into the 3 places that it needs: the molded beams, the steel beam constructors, and the steel pipe constructors, right? And that's basically what I did. What I want to do really in the future is kind of do it the way I did my battery factory. And let me bring up my battery factory picture here, and you can kind of see I have a lot of shit on my desktop. What is going on right here? Yes, that was a picture of Jar Jar Binks. All right, don't worry about it. All right, so this is the same flow chart here. All right, we just have a different, we just have these boxes. All right, and so instead of doing what I just described, which is taking each orange box and doing, like in this case, these 46.5 refineries, what I did is I made a blueprint that encapsulated multiple machines, right? And so a blueprint did a whole job. So we didn't have to move this water and aluminum solution around. Okay, hey Shasa, you're like 2 minutes late. Don't stress. We didn't have to move this around. This stayed within the blueprint. Does that make sense? So it's actually much simpler. Now you have to design the blueprint and that takes time. But once you design the blueprint, there's a lot less moving of parts around because a lot of the parts movement happens within the blueprints themselves. And now obviously this makes more sense on much larger factories. Okay, it doesn't make a ton of sense to make it modular if it's a relatively small factory. But I think it's worth doing from now on because we want to practice on smaller factories so that when we get to bigger factories, it is, you know, we've got a little bit of time under our belt. Okay, so I think that I want to switch over to a blueprint designed factory or a modularly designed factory within a blueprint for our factories moving forward, rather than this style here. Okay, we don't need you, Jar Jar. This style here, where that's a long story, where we kind of do each part and then we move the concrete, in this case, where it needs to go. What we could have done here is kind of made all the industrial beams from start to finish. Do a box around, right, these industrial beams, right? We do the inputs needed and we make all the industrial beams that we need in a blueprint within the factory. You know what I'm saying? And that outputs extra steel beams too, right? And then we do one that does all the versatile framework, right? And then one that does all the modular frames, and then one that does all the automated wiring, you know, and then maybe one for steel pipes, right? And then we just feed in the amount of inputs that we need in order to do those jobs. And it's more work up front, but it's easier to build. So that's kind of where I'm going with this. I just watched the whole, 878 hours Satisfactory. It looks like video. Very interesting. One of my favorite Satisfactory videos for sure. Hey, well, welcome. Welcome, Mike YouTube 37. I appreciate it. As tileable. Yeah, so I'm sure, I'm gonna say this, I don't want to sound like more of an arrogant a-hole than I am, which probably isn't hard, but I'm not saying that I am the first person to do it that way. I'm definitely not, but I didn't watch somebody else do it and copy it. I kind of independently sort of came up with my way of doing it that way, and especially fine-tuning the amount or the grouping of them to make your inputs and output buses easier. I definitely haven't seen that anywhere. You know, I'm not, obviously not blueprinting factories. Everybody, a lot of people do that, but fine-tuning those blueprinted factories on a large scale to make sure that you use whole belts in, whole belts out, that kind of a thing, is something that I'm going to be focusing on as well, because I haven't seen anybody else do that part of it. Anyway, I think we talked about this enough. This is our factory here. What's our next steps for this? Let's get rid of this. Our next steps really are, we have to continue the, well, really the phase, right? Phase 2. Hey, thank you for the, is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. We have lots of goodies being built here. Okay, where is our, there they are. So we have less than 300 right now. So we need 1,000. So we've got a ways to go. Do I have the depot unlocked? Yes, I do have the depot unlocked. I do. It's right here. I've got some items in here for the depot. Just the things that we're most commonly likely to run out of. Okay. So we've got some time here. This music was a little jarring. Was it jarring to you guys? Maybe I should pull it out of my playlist. I mean, it's very exciting. I feel like I should be driving while we listen to this particular song. All right, one of the things that we're gonna do, should we do it now? What do we have? We have Mark III. What's our total output? What's our total output here? That's less than a Mark III for sure, right? But that's like 20, like 20, 25, 30, 40. I mean, this is a Mark II. When we do a Mark III, we'll use up what's in these faster. So let's go ahead and put a Mark III down. We're gonna make a bit of a central storage. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Bum. I actually really like this song. Why did I do that? Get rid of this. Let's try. How about a little something like this? Go around the horn again. here, maybe, probably here, probably there. Get rid of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sushi belt this. And if you don't know what a sushi belt is, it is, it just means, it's like, it's a reference to a sushi place where they put need mergers, where the restaurant has a belt and they stash sushi on it and you can pull off what you want. But basically it just means that there are we getting no line? Because it's not lined up. It's on the half because I was stupid. And it just means that you are gonna put more than one type of item on a belt. That's all it means. And so we're gonna put all of our items on one single belt because I added up how much of each item we're making, and it's far less than one belt can handle. And so we're gonna move everything to the main base on a single sushi belt. And right now what I'm doing is I am building a merging system to move all of that out of the bins into the line, onto the line. And I know I owe some chat. I see you guys chatting. Just give me a second here. Oop, no, stop it. Stop it, Kin. It's been a week since I played Satisfactory. It's been too long. I feel like I'm rusty already. This game just is so much better at high hours of playtime. And then one thing I need to do is all these connecting pieces really need to be... Oh, no, this one's wrong too. My bad, Mario. Ooh, and I'm dropping stuff. There's an old YouTube video or Flash video, or whatever predates YouTube, of this guy playing Super Mario, and he kept killing Mario, and every time he would Mario would die, he'd say, "My bad, Mario." Go. All right, let's catch up on chat real quick. Weave us a web of your blood for the tapestry. Lizard mods, I don't know what that means. I didn't steal your central storage BPs or anything. No, steal away. It's a belt filled with sushi. True, a sushi belt is a belt filled with sushi. Yeah, Thrall, I'm not too worried about it. Sushi belt now often means great regret later because we're not expanding this factory. This factory is what it is. This is a very starter factory, and so I'm not too concerned about anything like that, you know? Hey, Ray. Whatever it's called, I'm loving it. Yeah, okay. Man, you guys are really chatty. Hold on. Repo. Yeah, okay. Chad, I love having your stream on while I play Satisfactory on the other monitor. A lot of people do that. Most people either play my VODs while they play Satisfactory, or they play my VODs while they go to sleep. Apparently, it is very common to fall asleep listening to my voice, and I'm not really sure how I feel about that. But you know, it is what it is, and I'll take my watch hours any way I can. I like playing with friends on Discord. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching. Relic. Hey, Ken, I watched the first 2 VODs and noticed a couple of small things. Do you mind if I share a couple of tips? Yeah, go ahead. Give them to me. I probably already know them, but I may have forgotten to talk about them or do them. That's most often what happens. But hey, bring them on. Yeah, how about that? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. We'll do a poll for the day. What are you doing while you watch the live stream? Playing Satisfactory. What else should I do? What else are you guys doing? Playing another game. In bed. I need a 4th option. Playing Satisfactory, playing another game, in bed. What are we doing while we watch? Twitch, what's up, Ken? Hey, I still use your train BP hardcore. It's so good. Thank you, man. Okay, so back to the comment I posted on YouTube, and I made another depot container, and it didn't change the amount of storage I get per item. Yeah, not the amount of storage per item, iKitty, but the amount of items that you can move into your storage should. Oh, at work. That's it. At work. Good call. At work. Good call, Fuzzbo. All right, here's our poll for the evening. And we'll probably just run one poll the whole time on YouTube. And then let's see if I can remember how to do this on Twitch. Get YouTube 30, I think. Hopefully that works. Purely watching your VOD. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, sushi. Yeah. I made a cool central storage that's like a hole in the floor of the main production, sort of like a gutter. Interesting. Hey, Okie Sooner. I'm trying to catch up on chat, and then we'll keep playing here. I just started a week ago. I feel like my brain is spinning trying to figure out everything out. Still on my starter spaghetti base. I did unlock coal today. Got to get that set up tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, Warp, you know, watch my VODs, watch my edited episodes, and you should be able to get some tips. Pants. I can't sleep without you. Well, I have to sleep without you, Pants. Let's see. Sponge Lovely. Yo, Ken. Hey, how's it going? Definitely not falling asleep to the stream. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, you probably already know them, but here they are. Yeah, bring them on. Yeah, no puppets. When trying to cut a cable between 2 poles to insert another pole, you get the cable, put the new pole, and then reconnect both sides. You can just pick the pole. Yeah, I tried doing that, and it doesn't always work. At least it didn't work, and then I got out of the habit of it. Right? So he's saying... It's not working. Okay, there it's working. Okay, all right. Is that working better than it was in update 8? Because I was trying to do that in update 8 and I gave up because I couldn't get it to work. So was it bugged before and it's fixed now? That looks great. So I like that a lot. So that's just an old habit thing. Good reminder there, Relic. Yep. Second one, when you have a pipe junctions that won't snap like what you had with the water, your cold plant, you can use a fluid buffer to force it to snap. I just put a fluid buffer in a couple times. I'll have to check that out. Hey, Shasa, anyway, in line with the generator input and the junction snap. He's like, okay. You should know they made it so that you can pet the manta. The petting the manta was there before. I'm watching where I am. Okay, Pants, I forgive you. Well, you can't sleep with pants. Okay, pick pull. Yep. Okay, I'm all caught up in chat, guys. All right, so let's do this thing. We're gonna bring our friend down here. We're bringing him all the way home, so we don't have to run all the way over here. Now, this isn't like my long form, my final central storage or anything like that. Remember, I a lot of the stuff is basically we treat as temporary. Ooh, a box. Ooh, piece of candy. Because I am going to be... Ooh, that had a bunch of shit in it. I'm gonna be kind of redoing everything with the theme, right? When the theme happens. You know, oh, there's another one. Another one. But this is smaller scale factories, kind of more in line with what an average person would do, rather than what my crazy ass is doing, right? More beginner friendly, but we will do some crazy stuff when the time comes. But we're not there yet. And I love the straight mode on the belts. It's got to be my favorite thing in this game in update 8. Sorry, I was a little gassy. All right, so where are we gonna do a central storage? How about something over here? Even over here. Let's do... a little something like, well, hold on. We're gonna do a mall. Oh, we got industrial fluid. Good, 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 good. I think I want more space. Let's move the whole thing back another one. Like this maybe? Like that even? Put it at the front? Yeah, we can do that. Right, and then this would be a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. All right, that works. And then we do the opposite here. Yep. Oh, nope, you were fine before. Yep, right here. And then we'll feed other stuff in over there later. How many items did we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're already out of steel pipe. But that's okay, we can get this going. Let's do the 2. Any undefined. All right, so we're gonna be talking about smart splitters right now. Okay, we need to talk about this. Smart splitters are one of the most powerful tools in this game. They really, really, really are. Okay, let's so we're going to be using a smart splitter to deal with a sushi belt. All right, and the first thing that we're going to do is set it. Now, there's a lot of different things that you can do with these. A lot of times, I most often use them for overflow, right? Where I would say any goes one direction and then overflow goes another. But in this case, we're actually using it for it's less common use case, which is pulling items off of a sushi belt. We're only going to do this a handful of times in the game. All right, at least when you're done setting up your central storage. And so what we're going to do is we're going to say on the right, we're going to put in one of the items. And then you have to do any undefined to go center. Because if you just say any, then some of the automated wire will go right and some will go forward. But because we're saying any undefined, because we've defined automated wiring right, it'll put everything else forward. I hope that makes sense. And so we're just going to do a Mark 1. And then that's this way, every time an automated wiring hits this smart splitter, it will head over into that storage. Okay, and then we'll keep the speed up. Okay, now we're moving, and now there's some automated wire going through here. So now let's go ahead and do the same, and actually you can copy and paste your smart splitters as well. So now all I have to do is change out the right hand item, and we're good to go, right? So what we need to do right now, though, is we need to run back, and we need to pick up a bunch more. Let's go ahead and drop all this automated wiring off here that we happen to pick up. We'll drop that off there that we happen to pick up. Do we have? Yeah, okay. So let's go get some more. We're out of pipe. So let's grab some pipe. And the irony is we're running by all this pipe, but I don't want to pull off like 200 pipe off of a belt. It'll be faster if we just do this. And I'll see if I can catch up on chat while we do it. Construction, you're getting so popular now. It is. I am slowly but surely increasing in popularity for sure. And so I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys watching my stream. I appreciate you guys. I got rid of my little method of getting to these easily. And I appreciate you guys also, you know, the likes on the videos, they help immensely, more than you can probably imagine. They're very, very helpful. And I had some videos do very well this week, which is really great. So yeah, things are going well. I'll be at 7,000 subscribers not too much longer. So thank you. I have tons of items in storage, but the only thing that increases the amount you can hold per item. So before I upgrade, I can have, oh, did I pick up this box? Yeah, oh, there it is. Before I upgrade, I can have 200 rows and 400 available. Yeah, I think it's the download speed is what I was referring to in that comment. Right? Holding the amount, that can only upgrade so far. No, dimensional debows don't increase that, but I do believe they will increase the amount that you can, how quickly they will be uploaded. Right, the flow speed. So that's what I was referring to in that comment. So basically, if you need like, you know, like 10,000 concrete, you can only hold 3 stacks, but you could turn it on, blast it in there super fast, and then I maybe should not have done that. That was silly. I should have done it one at a time. Mistakes have been made. But it's too late now. It's too late. What else are we making? What else are we making here? Let's do. No, what's on the belt? Modular frames. Let's do steel pipe. Let's do steel. I should have definitely not connected those belts until I put all these in. And then we did heavy modular. Where's your heavy? Where's your? Oh, I don't have them unlocked yet. Doy. So they're not here. Oh, thank you for the raid. Ooh, big raid. I'm Kibbit. No, Kylo Builds. Just kidding. Kylo Builds. Welcome, man. Welcome. What are the other items that we made? Modular frames, automated wiring, steel pipes, steel beams. Oh, encased industrial. It's encased industrial. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Encased industrial. Come on, come on. I'm trying to do too many things at once and I'm doing them all poorly. There we go. All right, and then we'll just use this to clear. We'll do an any. All right. Yeah, Kylo Builds. Let's see. Now that I have that going, Kylo Builds is rating the party of 28. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior coffee? Well, I just drank some Red Bull, so you know, coffee's arch nemesis. Hey, how you doing? Everybody from Kylo Builds. Yes, I'm Kibbitz. Kibbitz does wish his viewers are as cool as you guys. All right, here we go. So, all we did just now, we're just getting started. I've only been streaming for 40 minutes, which is basically warm-up time for me. We built a factory last time over this direction that handles thanks for the follow, a bunch of items. Actually, this factory right here, it handles just basic starting amounts. These are all starter factories, nothing crazy. 25 steel beams per minute, 15 encased industrial beams per minute. We're ready to rock for heavy encased frames when we can, next phase build our heavy modular frames. It's all set and ready to rock, but it's not ready yet. And then our versatile framework and our automated wiring are in there as well. And then the steel pipes and modular frames. So it's kind of a little steel factory / space elevator part factory. And we just moved it over here so that we could have some, some storage over by where we are living, so we don't have to run all the way over there. Let's make sure all of these are Mark III. And then, kind of what's the holdup? Did I miss somebody? No, just a lot of steel beams, I guess. Here, let's take the steel. You're not gonna let me upgrade you, are you? Because I built you too close? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't care that much. This will do its thing. Okay, guys, it'll do its thing, and it'll be fine. Okay, now that is rolling, do we need anything on us? I don't think so. Let me make sure. There's another follow. Thank you. Heavy modular frames, everyone's first nemesis. Yeah. Heavy modular frames don't scare me too bad. And we just built one manufacturer just so we could have a few, Let me make sure I haven't missed anything on YouTube. You love your bus system. You love my bus system from last season. Doing that now. Well, just to be clear, that was Stin Archie's original idea. I just kind of took it a little further. Sponge, are you going to be building a central hub? If so, where would you build it? I'm heading towards the mid game, and I just started phase 3. I want to find a good area for my hub. Yeah, so I'm playing my playthrough a little bit strangely, perhaps. I am kind of building all of these starter factories in the grassy fields, pretty light and breezy, quick, no cosmetics, no walls. with the idea that we're only kind of gonna progress through maybe batteries or so in the grassy fields, and then we're gonna kind of throw this kind of out the window, and we're gonna go and we're gonna build our mega factories up in my themed build, which this season is gonna be a cyberpunk city rather than Star Wars, which is what I had last time. And so I'm kind of going quick. Things are very simple. We're not taking our time and making things really pretty kind of a deal. So this is a central hub, but this is a bare bones basic bitch central hub, right? This is just to quickly grab what we need to move on, right? We're gonna build some really nice stuff later in the playthrough. Hold on one sec. Okay, had to move my fan. The meat sweats are still continuing. I had barbecue today, guys. I made some St. Louis pork ribs, and I ate too many of them. I smoked them in my pellet smoker, and you know, mistakes were made. But you know, it's all good. Okay, so this is moving. What is next for today? Well, let's talk about today. The plan for today is 3 parts, and it's in the title, so, you know, spoiler alert. We need to continue automating certain items. Now, we've got the, here, let's get rid of these crates, all right? I don't like these crates being on the screen. Let's get rid of the crates while we talk, okay? I need to automate Caterium items. I need to automate crystal items. And I also need to we need to expand our power because we have basically maxed out our power. Okay, let's head up here. Let's look for these crates. We can kind of do a little bit of a tour of the factory while we're looking for crates as well, for anybody who hasn't seen it. I talked about it already today. I'm not exactly happy with this. It's fine. It's a little tight. It came together in about 6 hours, which is the good part about it. All right, but we're gonna go. We're looking for crates. Looking for crates. Yeah, that's all we can zoom in, huh? The heavy modular frames are going to go in there when we make them. And I've already admitted to the fact that it was stupid for me to only build one wall's worth of. All right, you know, we've been over here, we haven't even found a single one yet, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to spend forever doing this, so I think we may have to just do this. Boop. Oh, look, I got them all, you guys. They're gone. Good job. We found them. Boing. All right, let's get back to work. So we need to do Caterium. We need to do crystal. But we need power first. And so before we build any more factories, we're definitely going to be working on power. Oh, I missed. Was that a box? No, it wasn't. Okay, so we're definitely going to be working on power. And we've already done a bunch of the work for that. So let's head over there. Well, before we head over there, let's actually build... Oh, you know what we need? You know what we need. We need an overflow system over here. Which sushi belts make that very difficult. So let me think. That is the one really downside of doing sushi over here. Of doing sushi at all, really. Because we need to, once we're full, we need to burn the extra. So I've never actually done that with a sushi belt. It should work. If we do overflow to the left, as long as we're not getting jammed here. Let me catch up on chat. Let me think a little bit. That field of view is cranked. Oh, I did have somebody talking about the field of view. I didn't think it was cranked that badly. I did get some comments on that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it is cranked. I don't remember doing that. But maybe I did. Is that a little better, you guys? A little better? Let me know what you think. So here's my thought process. We set this to overflow. The only thing that should go through this is when automated wiring cannot go right, unless this backs up. But that shouldn't happen. So let's try it. And why don't we do a merger? I'm actually coming up with this on the fly. So I don't know if this is like gonna work or what. Because I don't usually do sushi belts. But the sushi belt was the correct tool for the job here, I think. So I don't. All right, let's try. Let's try the trick. Yeah, and then I see what it does. I see you. Is there automated wire coming? There better be. Yeah, there's one every once in a while. Okay, cool. So we can test this. Let's fill this up with junk. Okay, so let's wait for an automated wiring. There's one right there. Okay, in theory, this is, oh, actually, it'll have to fill up on the belt first, which is a little lame. Oh, actually, even worse than that. Here. Should be testing this with a different one. Let's try a different one. Somebody a little faster. Let's do one of the steels. What is this? Yeah. All right, let's take steel and do this. So we're just trying to test this system. What will this do when I fill up? And I owe some chat. I know you guys have said, I know you guys are here saying stuff. All right, already backed up. Oh, we got to actually set it. Overflow to the left. There you go. Looks like it works. All right, let's check this. Let's check this automated wiring, see if he works as well. He should pass right here. There he is. Okay, so I think this works. I think this works. Let's take all of our stuff out of there, all of our stuff out of here, and let's put our modular or automated wiring back in, and then we have to rebuild this thing, and we're good. Let me read chat. I've dealt with Overflow Sushi before. Just a third conveyor line to every smart splitter and set Overflow, connect all overflows to the sink. Probably not the best way, but it works. Yeah, Sponge, that's what I did. So I think by the time I read your comment, it was already done. We do need to make sure that we don't have any flow issues later. So all of these are gonna be Mark III. But the rest of these can be all Mark 1 because we're not making that much. That's the other thing right now is this isn't a very robust system for sure, but to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter because, you know, we don't need it to be yet. It's okay that, no, stop that. And we may have to, we're just throwing this down. We're getting something, right? We're getting something, and we'll make a really tightly designed version later. Okay. We're cooking with gas. How is our versatile framework? They're still being moved over. So looking good. Let me get a drink of water. Let me read some chat, and then now that that's fixed, we can go on to some other stuff. Can you overflow through all the splitters and sink off the last one? No, because of the way the sushi belt works, unfortunately, for surreals. I think we have to do it the way I set it up. I can remove the crates with a calculator if I really felt like it, which I might do at some point. I've had issues with that type of overflow, and the middle belt is significantly faster than the offshoot belts. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm not making... Here's our numbers, right? Now, I do have storage built up, so more than 15 encased industrial beams per minute are being fed right now. But, you know, once my... the amount that I've stored up on site has been moved, then the amount that this system has to eat is very light. It's very light. So don't you know, we should be good. We should be good to go. I will say though that we're actually eating these 33 steel pipes because we're not actually making the heavy modular frame yet. So that does mean there's 20 extra concrete, 10 extra industrials, 33 extra steel pipes, and 7.5 extra modular frames. So there is actually more than just the green outputs right now because we don't have the heavy modular frame. Okay. You may have sold yourself short on the survey. There may be people that are doing nothing but watching. Doing nothing but watching. Well, we'll call that, yeah, but I mean, I guess I should, maybe that'll be the in bed version. Okay, before we can think about our Caterium and crystal factories, we need to double our power. And that should be relatively quick. Famous last words. How's our quartz doing? I'd really like to automate crystal oscillators today. And not high-speed connectors because we don't have the plastic, but maybe we'll plan for them as well in the Caterium. All right, well, we'll think about that shortly. What we need to do right now is we need to plan on our... Hold on, I gotta do something. I'd say I'm sweating my ass off, but if that were true, I'd be losing weight. And I don't think I am. We need to... Coal power plant, we need 16 of these. We're good to go. Let's bring a little bit more rotors. Just to have nice round numbers. The rest of this is fine. Oh, the other thing that I'm gonna do, I wanna do this right now, is I wanna replace these power. So we're gonna break our factory for a second, so that we can do power towers. Another raid. Emily Flamba raiding with a party of 23. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see how far we can make this go. Mostly because, oh, and let's actually make this first one a platform. Actually, I guess we can make all of them a platform, right? I really like these platforms. And then there was oh, I don't like that there. Sorry. I like the theory of building them like that, but in reality, I like to place them a little bit more controlled. Oh. Grab those nuts in my face. All right. How you guys doing, Raiders? Did you get the concrete out of the pipe box? I have concrete. Did I get the concrete? Did I get the concrete out of the pipe box? Oh my God. I'm freaking out about it. I thought I did. I thought I did. You stay in a playtime lot tractor, so raiding and dashing. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep and or whatever you are working on. Thank you so much. I did get the concrete out of the pipe box. You freaking me out. Bean, what are you doing on top of the factory? You're gonna hurt yourself. You don't have a parachute. Although I guess you are full of air. Okay, we have to rehook our power back up. You asked that question and it freaked me out, man. Beans are bouncy. I know. You're bad for the scare. It's okay. I am known to do stupid shit like that, so keep me honest for sure. All right, let's see how that looks. Will be built before I get there. Barely. Interesting. Okay, so let's throw down our guys here. Where are we gonna put them? You were 1 foot over the line. So 1 foot over the line, which is, looks like right there. Nailed it first try, lined up. All right, 16 of them, baby, let's do this. All right, let's do right in the middle. There's number 8. So if you hit G, you can dismantle filter, and I'm gonna count 8 right here. It's right between, this is the 4 slot that's right in the middle. And then if we do a platform, tower. Gotta come up. Let's get rid of, oh, let's attach this. Okay. Flyby nut grab. Okay, we can get rid of this. This is the worst kind. All right. You're not letting me reset. Did I miss a connection? You're the power generation, right? Yeah, production. All right, I missed a connection somewhere. Yeah, no worries for Surreals. That would have been bad. Thought I connected this. I didn't. I don't understand. It was working before. I replaced that. Let's cut this power here. All right, now what is this consumption on this side? 17. Is this just gonna pop? No, it worked. All right. I don't know why that wasn't working, but it is now. Let's check on our little system here. Everything's looking good. All right. So that's done, which is nice. Hey, Bean. So let's head over and finish our coal plant. And I really have to catch up on chat. Is everything having the startup power spike at the same time that was giving issues? It shouldn't. In theory, it shouldn't. I don't know what that was. In theory, it should not, but you never know. Sometimes weird things happen. Hey, Unstater, how's it going? Need to update the container input belts to Mark III. Well, I shouldn't because I'm not making more than Mark III on those. I'm making less than Mark I, so it should be fine. But you're probably not wrong that it would be not a bad idea to do that. But I built them so close I can't upgrade them unless I delete that, what I don't want to do. The 120 FOV looks better in your opinion. Yeah? This is a bit tight for me, but mostly that's probably because I'm used to it. What if we split the difference? Let's try 110. Split the difference. Hey Kim, you're a little behind the live streams. Can you get an update? Well, we built our first small metal factory, and we need to expand our coal plant right now so that we can build more factories. That's basically where we're at. Yeah, first tower. Hey Asuna. Better check your fluids even if you're not using any. Most likely there's something wrong. Why? I don't think so. The power is fine. It was 1200. It was something having to do with how the power reconnected. I think fluids are fine. I don't think there's anything wonky. I just turned the factory on in a gradual way rather than all at once. Or not the factory, the power network, and it looks like we're working. So this should go in very fast. I mean, we're talking 20 minutes. And we should be ready to go here because I planned ahead for this. I say 20 minutes, you know for sure it won't be, but my point is it should be less than maybe we think. Should go fast. Should go fast. Well, damn. It's not gonna work. We have to move this all. We don't have enough room. This sticks over into this guy's area. We need to move this down an entire foundation. So we're gonna test and see now if we can reproduce that issue, apparently. No. Did I hit it? No, I missed. It's okay. You can do it from down here. Okay, so that's good. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I like it. All right, let's see if we can start it up this time without any problems. Yeah, that time it worked. I don't know what it was doing before. Interesting. There was a little spike though above. See right here? It definitely spiked above, but the biomass burners picked that spike up, which is interesting. But I don't know why it didn't do that before. All right, let's kill all of this. Let's be careful. Let's dismantle filter. There should be 16 and 16 only. Okay, good. And then I had to say it. I was like, oh, yeah, it'll only be like 20 minutes. $16. All right, now let's try this again. Double the space, right? Or is this where we had it before? That's where we had it before. All right, plenty of space. Trying to turn over a new leaf. Plenty of space. No, it wouldn't build. Wind skating. Yeah, well, it's definitely like when I'm going up a slight ooh, that's not where I built those before. Yep, it's wrong. Needs to be there. Good thing it doesn't take long to do this. Something's wrong. No one looks right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what was that? A follow? Thank you for the follow. Loving the responsiveness and the new snapping. I agree. What is... Oh, I'm dumb. That's the end of the line. Right. All right, let's get this done, guys. Quit screwing around. I haven't read chat in forever. You must be making a big-ass coal power plant. I'm doubling it. I had 16. I'm building another 16. Good morning. Have you been in the cave behind the waterfall? I don't think so. Why, are there spiders there? Yeah, you love the platforms. Behind the stream, I answered. Better check your fluids. Heard from controlling lately. I haven't. I heard from controlling. Yeah, the parachute has updraft for mechanics, but only when I'm going up that slope, which is interesting. Can't answer the poll. You're playing the game in my head, trying to work out numbers. I noticed fuse behavior before. My theory is that the multiple restarts press fuel or other resources into the generators. Like a slip belt finally catching. Maybe. Aluminum's kicking your rear on numbers. Aluminum is interesting for sure. So we will get there. And we're going to go over that when the time comes. It's always that water feedback mechanic that is tough. I will say that there are several aluminum, well, there used to be, there could be changes in 1.0, but there are several aluminum alternate recipes that make life much easier. So if you can get those, the sloppy alumina is one. There's other ones too. Well, actually, let's look. I have it up already. Alternate recipe sloppy alumina, I use that. Alternate recipe electrode aluminum scrap, I use that one. Alternate recipe pure aluminum ingot, I use that one as well. So, and then I use the classic battery, which is also an alternate. But that factory was basically all alternate recipes. In a sense, a battery factory is just an aluminum factory with extra steps. Okay, can we stop rebuilding shit? Please. Let's do, I'm thinking we do fluid first. Because it's a bigger pain in the butt, and then we'll do the conveyors on top of it. And I was thinking we do it out this way, but now I'm not sure because I don't know if we have enough room. So what if we just, whoopsie, copy. Right? What if we just copy ourselves? Yes, stop rebuilding shit. You have to turn off the game for that one, I know. At least stop doing it for now. Stop rebuilding this particular shit. Okay, so there's our height. Where's center? Center would be right here. All right, so that bad boy is built with the nose 4 meters. There we go. All lined up. The reason I jump so much, guys, is so that I can get a better view. I know that it may make some people motion uncomfortable, but I do jump for a reason. It's because I'm trying to see what the hell I'm doing, and I will try to limit. I've gotten a bunch of comments on that, just like I did last time. All this will go away when I get the hover pack for sure, but I do admit that the jumping is a thing. What did we do? Is that right on the money? It is. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do horizontal to vertical. And I'm just hitting R right here, you guys, and it's changing the nature of the pipe if you don't know. It's kind of hard to, it's happening a little bit there. Noodle, horizontal to vertical, auto 2D. I mostly use horizontal to vertical, and if that doesn't work, I usually use noodle. That's kind of where I go with that. My 20 minutes is over. Unstater. That I didn't need that. I knew when I said that I was asking for trouble. All right, now let's see if we can figure out what I did here. That looks good. And actually, this is a better way to see what the horizontal to vertical does versus the other options. Okay, this is auto, that's auto 2D, that's noodle, and that's horizontal to vertical. And the way to remember horizontal to vertical is its actual name, okay? It does it in the order of the pipe. Its name, the pipe orients in the direction that you build it in the way that it's named. It goes horizontal to vertical. Now, if I built it the other direction, it would go horizontal to vertical. So if you wanted to switch sides, horizontal to vertical. Okay, it changes based on what end you build first. Okay. Don't mind me. Allergies. All right. Now we're going to run this down. Oh, actually, a mistake has already been made. Do you see? These are not in the same place they were before. All right, so let's check it before we build a bunch of them. Now in this case, noodle is the only way that it'll work. Okay, the other ones won't work. There's not quite enough space, but I've already kind of accepted that. So we're not gonna, like, you know, relitigate. Speaking of jumping, let's give ourselves some room here. To see what we're doing. Just wanted to see that orange. See, I'm lining it up off of two items. This white piece here is lining up in this dimension, right? Or really in this dimension, right? Because if we go forward, the line's gone, right? And then I'm using the orange arrow to line up in this dimension. Does that make sense? All right, now we don't need these anymore. Let's go ahead and drop these in. And then let's switch back to horizontal to vertical for everyday building. Oh, copper sheets. Copper sheets. Yay! Good job, past kin. You saved the day. So let's go ahead and put in all of these. Because they need to be done. And then we'll do the rest of the big pipes. I'm glad they sped up the run speed. Don't have to slide jump everywhere. So do you think they really sped up the run speed? I wasn't sure, but I actually don't feel any. It feels the same because I was slide jumping when I first started, and then I was kind of like not noticing a difference, I guess. And that's because we're just running faster, or at least we are with the Blade Runners. I'm not sure, but I sort of got that feeling as well that we're just running faster in general. But you're the first person that I've heard say that out loud. I have not been watching any other content creators really. I've been so busy with my life and family and editing, and I did watch Real Civil Engineer's Satisfactory video because I wanted to see, you know, what his audience was seeing about Satisfactory, right? But other than RCE's video, I haven't really watched much. Partially because I don't want. I'm gonna see some, like, I'll see what Darren plays or Bits or somebody do something interesting, and then I'm gonna be like, oh god, I have to steal it. I would rather not watch it, so that if I come up with anything, it's not necessarily from somebody else, you know. At least right now. Plus, I'm just super busy. After tonight, I'm gonna have 32 hours of VODs done, and I've only gone through about 5 hours of those 32 hours and made edited videos out of them. Actually, about 4 hours. I'm insanely behind. So I am working on fixing that. At the next depth it is. Boom, 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 boom. Is that what we did? Looking good. But guys, I'm in this for the long haul. I will be streaming this playthrough probably 18 months to 2 years. So I did the last one for 16 months. People thought that I would I'm a marathon. I'm in this for the long haul, so yep, that one's good. And I pretty much just do Satisfactory and play some other automation games for fun. Steal that shit. I mostly play, like 99% of my content is Satisfactory, so. I might play, if I can find the time, I might do the Factorio. I've never played Factorio. I did not come to Satisfactory from Factorio, like many other people. We don't need that anymore. Where are we going? We're going. Ooh. Ugh. I will also, I plan on playing Civilization 7. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's what we did, right? Ooh, that looks better. Is that what we did? All right, looks good. And then let's pop these in. Point being, I'm the tortoise, not the hare, and I do feel sad. I think Bits is on like day 14 of his marathon. I unfortunately can't do that. I do this part-time. I work I have a big boy 9-to-5 job. I work as a consultant. It's not really a financial consultant. It is, but it isn't. So yeah, I can't really. It is work from home, which allows me to do kind of what I do. But yeah, I cannot necessarily do what those big boys do. I wish I could. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I love my job. I'm very lucky to have my job. But I really enjoy doing this. And, you know, maybe one day. All right, what does this look like? Just a funky angle. Okay. I'm also a very slow editor, apparently. I'm trying to speed things up, though. That 878-hour video that I just released this week, that took me over a week to make. And I needed to have done it before 1.0 launched, and I just couldn't get it done. I really tried. It took me forever. Forever. But the episodes are going a lot faster. I should be able to get one done every 2 days or so. We'll see. But I have to go out of town next week, you guys. Phase 6 project objective: get construction to be so popular he can do this full time. Oh, I totally would. I love live streaming. I love doing this. This is not like what I'm doing right now is my favorite part of this content creation. The editing is my least favorite part. Very much so. All right, I think if we just do this, but I love live streaming. But I've also recognized, oh my God, that you know, it's important to do those edited episodes because a lot of people can't watch the VODs. You know, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody gets their own. What are we overclocking to? Just a 50%. Did I already do that here? I did not. And then you still cannot copy and paste water extractors. Sad day for all involved. Guys, we need to go hard drive hunting. We're almost out of little sluggies. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, how did we do this? Probably just one. Yeah, probably something like. No reason to do anything other than that, right? What is this? Whoa, I'm motorboating. I got stuck between those. That has never happened to me before in update 8. So new in 1.0. That was fun for the whole family. You're over here. Is that what I did? That feels not right. What if we... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably fine. He's become the Flash. Yeah, I know. Outsourcing. The problem is you have to make more money than what I'm making because I have to pay an editor, right? Can't pay an editor if you're not making any money. But it's all good. It's all good. I will, you know, I will find a way. And then it should be there. Is that right? It looks like it could be right. Yeah, it looks good. You think you sped it up with the first patch? Real Civil Engineers videos are normal ridiculous. Aw, dude, when he freaking yeeted that, he did his entire bridge review, that really made me laugh. And the other one too that made me laugh was when he first saw the hog. Him or his editor or whoever did the oh my god. Because he knew he was getting attacked but he couldn't find it. Dude, I paused, I rewatched that and laughed like 3 or 4 times. That was so funny. That dude has 2.25 million subs. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. How are we doing this monstrosity? This is the first time I've seen your content on Twitch. I've seen your YouTube videos, builds when I started playing update 7. Ah, well, a DM Sir Swank. Yeah, I started doing YouTube, Twitch, streaming maybe, I don't know, almost a year ago. Well, when they removed the ban on simulcasting, maybe that was like December, so not, 9 months ago, maybe, whenever that was. But I've been doing YouTube longer, if that makes sense. So should we just maybe horizontal to vertical this and let nature take its course? Apparently not. All right, will you do better, sir? See, we want horizontal to vertical, so we're gonna start low. Yeah, so let's try horizontal to vertical. All right, that's better. We okay with that? Is that what we did here? No, they all came out straight down over there. But you know what? I don't care. It'll look good. So up here we're doing horizontal to vertical. I'm about to fall off, aren't I? Ooh, did we? Yeah, that's right. Oh, the strongest shape. And so, if you don't know, what I'm doing is I'm hitting H, and then I'm using the keyboard arrows to nudge this in a way that allows it to be where I can eyeball it and see that it's straight. All right, that's hitting H and then nudging. Okay. All our pipe work is done. We just have to figure out the appropriate places to put our pumps. And maybe also not pull a parachute out when we don't want it. Okay, so these have 10 meters, which let's visualize 10 meters. They have 10 meters of head lift built into them. All right, I know it doesn't say anywhere here that that's true, but that is true. So they have 10 meters of head lift built in, and we can visualize that really easily by building 2 walls. And that's 8, and then there would be another half a wall. So they definitely have the head lift to get up to this point. And so because I know that that's true, then I'm gonna wait to build my pumps over here, and then we'll pump and then pump, just kind of like we did here. Pump and then pump. And what I'd love to do here, let's do this. Can we do another? Yeah. I know there's some clippage happening with that. With this guy, behold the field in which I grow my F's. It is barren. I just don't care that much. Okay, so we are going to do a little bit of learning here. I have found that when I smack a pump, I lock it to this, it makes perfect sense, right? Like, oh, there's the head lift. You just lock it there. It should work fine, right? That it tends to not work. And so what I always do is I back it off. All right, because I've done entire giant factories, and there was a problem by having to of head lift if I snap it there. So what I have done instead, and I talk about this, is I do this. I do it under the head lift, right? Just to make sure. Now what we could do also is to try to match this side, right? Which is probably a measure in exercise in futility, but we could do it. I gotta catch up on chat too. I know you guys are chatting, and I am kind of focused on this. What did I do? Oh, I did the little thing like that. Okay, we could do that again. So, and then we flip this around. Squares. These pipes are not exactly the same. That's okay. We'll do something fun. Yeah, it looks perpendicular. I'm gonna place these I had to jump in order to get it to work. Sorry. I'm gonna place these, and then oh no, I was doing so well, and then I'll catch up in chat. All right, I feel bad, but let me get these done. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Where are you? That's square. That's square. You're over there? Come here, get bashed. I want your meat. Where'd you go? He like goes sailing off into the water or something after me? I went through all that work to go over there and kill him, and he didn't have the decency to stick around. All right, Nudges of God said, I agree. Such a liar. I've watched you rebuild everything last stream. I have. Hold up. I'm not in here for no schooling. Okay, from a partnership with an editor, as your channel grows, so does their compensation. True, but yeah, I'm an open book here. I was making, if I don't get any gifted subs or any donations from ads, I make, before 1.0 came out, I make about $400 a month. That's the only thing I could really count on, right? So that's not really, I know compensation grows. I don't know, I would love to have an editor, but I don't know if I can, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it works. And maybe I should talk to you, because it sounds like you have some experience there. But it's super interesting to me. but I'm not making a lot. Now 1.0 coming out. I'm trying to line this guy up with this first pipe. That's what I'm trying to do while I chat. Has changed life a little bit for me. It's essentially doubled, but still, it's only $100, which is great. Don't get me wrong, and I'm happy for it. But it isn't necessarily enough to pay an editor, as far as I'm aware. But maybe, I don't know. Where's my Mark II? Where's my Mark II? I don't have one. That is lame. So let's do this. There's room for me to grow. I'll say that. No matter what happens, I need to do more growing. And I am, and you guys are part of that, so thanks. Something like this, something like this. Actually, I didn't do that, did I? I built it on the... like this. I love hiding wires. It's my favorite thing to do in this game. Pumping, we're pumping. I still need to read a lot of chat. Hiding wires is great and all, but you know what, they all go, you want a Superstar Destroyer incident again. Killer Rain, we don't talk about that. Shush. Finding editor is a nightmare. My experience is limited to modding live streams up to 3K viewers. I think was my highest, and I'm the streamer bot tech support guy. Interesting. All right, let me catch up on. Yeah, 2.25 million showed up for the strongest shape. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on the YouTube chat. I've been catching up. I've been staying up on Twitch, but YouTube I fell behind a little bit. You gonna open Just Concrete Foundations? I'll get them soon. Fair. Your YouTube intros where you start with some crazy shit, you get to the end of the top tier. Yeah. So are you saying my YouTube intros are good? Yeah, I was dancing. I got to purge your machines. Use a belt one size. Small. Backed it all up. That sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nudge. Snud said there's looking at making the marker one tick lower to fix that. Snut said I'm looking at making the marker one tick lower to fix that. When I couldn't build where I was standing. Have you ever tried to manage power by underclocking? Oh, is that what Darren Plays is doing still? Underclocking these? I hate that. I think Power is the only thing that you can overclock with no downside. Also, Ken, please don't rush this game. I want you to enjoy it and not get burned out. I won't, I promise. I hate underclocking power, whether it's coal or fuel or whatever. Don't underclock your power, guys. Overclock your power, okay? Do it the other way, because everything else in the game, when you overclock it, there's a penalty. There is no penalty when you overclock power production buildings, so please, please don't underclock them. Because just like there's no penalty for overclocking, there's no gain for underclocking, like there is with every other building in the game. So I would suggest not underclocking power. That would be my humble suggestion, because you are giving up on efficiency by doing that. You don't have to use beams to get those pumps in line with you. The other could just make a plane with the foundations and island from that. I could. I was kind of using the beams to stand on, though. 8 gens, 3 waters, 120 coal. Achilles, 100%. 8 gens, 3 waters, 120 coal, 100%. I agree. What I did here was something else. I did a little bit differently. I did 1 pipe per set of 4 gens, so that I could show this method of pumping to a high point and then gravity feeding down. Okay, but I agree, 8 gens to 3 pumps, 100%. Yeah, you learned from your recent videos, biomass is always 100% efficient, only work in use. Yep, I'm out on Twitch and Discord for people, set up bots and stuff. I'm a graphic designer, not that I do any of that as of late, but when I did editing for myself, I hated it. So I did the smarter, not harder, and paid for a metal subscription so that I could just get clips under 5 minutes, and then I edit them together a lot easier. I was able to edit your stuff. Okay, nice. Underclock, you only underclock construction assemblers, smelters, and other builders so that the manifold system works fine. I also discovered the power of matching the Mark 1 belts to outputs so that the manifold really works. I used just the max belts. You used to use just max belts. I agree. I do those things too. Let's see. Just trying to catch up on chat, everybody. You don't have to use beam. Okay, yeah, read that one. I guess it's hard when you are at the point where you can just almost hire an editor, but you aren't sure what value it would add. Yeah. I do live in California. Yeah, but the editing can be done over the cloud, so I don't have to move footage physically. We can edit over the cloud, and I edit with proxies. So, yep, I will keep up the good work. I don't know why I worded it like that. I had a stroke, but yes. Placing the pumps, they're looking at the marker. Yeah, well, that's true. I could have eyed it with the foundation. I just eyed it with the other thing. You can water tower without buffers too, though. It's better visual aid to use buffers. 100%. It's a good point. I talked about it last time. You actually don't need the fluid buffer, but I like the fluid buffer there because it really, like you said, it's a good visual marker. And you can check it, make sure it's working. So this, the fluid's done here. The fluid's the hardest part. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We need to just knock out the coal, which, where's our friend at, actually? Here? Yes. So let's, so what is the plan? These are Mark II. Let's see. I think we need to pop in Mark II miners, and then we upgrade both of these belts to Mark III. I think that is our plan, and that will double up our coal instantly, which is why we're, yep. Mark II, we need 4 portable miners. Well, 2 portable miners. Let's just make those real quick. We're now at 300 per minute. 240. 240 per minute. Let's make this Mark III all the way down. Ooh, we don't have enough. Don't have enough steel. Or modular frames. We have to run back for steel, guys. That's not the right thing. Let's run back and get modular frames too. Let's get what we need. And I can read chat. How did you season the ribs? So I followed, there's a YouTuber that I follow. He's the same guy that had the weight loss contest that I did last year or earlier this year, if you have been watching me that long. I have some cloud storage. I don't have it for steel. Anyway, his name is, the channel name is Mad Scientist Barbecue. I did his pork style rib seasoning, and I did a couple different versions. I did some with sauce, some without sauce. We're good on the pipage, but we'll refill. We definitely need some more modular. Modular. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have enough to do the space elevator, guys. So as soon as we finish the coal, we're gonna get back here and do the space elevator. For coal. Can we afford another? We actually don't need these anymore. Let's clear out our inventory a little bit here. I don't think we need as, let's change the items that we have available on the cloud. Oh, not that. Grass. Am I even carrying any wood? No wood. Yeah, let's change the items. Let's hook it up to the two, instead of iron plates, and we'll keep the concrete, but instead of iron plates and iron rods, thank you for the follow. Let's do the 2 steels here. In here. I need more of them. I need to do some hunting, but I don't have time. That's backwards. Let's try that again. Do this one first. Needs to go that way. That's encased industrial. We're gonna need those too. There we go. Doing its thing. All right, let's go. Oh, looking at the marker. Oh, I see what you're saying. The devs have said they're going to change that because it doesn't quite work. Got you. Let's keep concrete going. I just use so much concrete so fast. And concrete's really nice to put in there because it's stack size, so it's very efficient to have concrete there because more gets stored because you store it by stack. Have I launched the space elevator on a cloudy day? No, I haven't. I want to watch live, but I just finished VOD 1. Stuart. The ultimate issue. Well, you think that's bad. I was doing VOD like 100 on the other save, and I was having people like be like, oh my god, I just started your VOD 1 and you're on VOD 100. So at least you only have a couple VODs to catch up on. Gravity feed needs to be in an ADA tip. It's basically required to prevent insanity. I agree. Next time you come to Oklahoma, I know a guy kick up with some real barbecue. Yeah, well, I do make Texas style barbecue. And I have had Texas style barbecue. So, and it is very good. I need a portable miner, which I forgot to build. But there's many styles of barbecue that are good. The barbecue that we make here in California is more just, it's not really barbecue, it's grilling. It's like, tri-tip, you know, and it's good, but it isn't like barbecue. But yeah, the Midwest and the South have the very, very good barbecue. My mom's from Kansas, so I live in California, but I'm very aware of that. Let's Mark 3. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. What we really just need to do is pull this guy. Ooh, we're dropping boxes. We're dropping shit. Not good. What can we get rid of? Why are we dropping stuff? Okay, oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. It's gonna try to upload. Really? Okay, splitter that takes its input this way. Come on, jump up there, thank you. So that should work. Assuming everybody gets upgraded to Mark 3. There we go. That is the correct flow. There we go. That is the correct flow. Go ahead and make this guy Mark 3. Probably unnecessary, but that's fine. All right, now when we build our friend, we can actually get rid of this. Let's go conveyor splitter. that the distance that we used here? It is. All right, let's knock it out. There are maybe 2 restaurants in all of Northern California that make actual Texas barbecue. If I did, there are more like catering stuff, right? But like sit down restaurants, there's not many in Northern California. LA has some. But if I actually doing a restaurant, or maybe not a restaurant, but barbecue catering was on my list of business ideas, I went with YouTube. And I regretted it every day since. But yeah, my wife and I sat down. I was getting to the point where I didn't want to keep just spending my evening playing MMOs. I was getting too old. Actually, what happened was I stopped driving Lyft. I was driving Lyft, and that was my side business. And I just felt like it was time to well, I stopped driving it, and I needed to do something else. And so we sat down and we kind of reviewed all the potential things that I could do as a side business. And we picked her art, and there we go. Excuse me, Mark III, and a YouTube channel for me. And she actually got a teaching job, teaching art this year. So that is going well. She hasn't sold a lot of her art. Ooh, let's do the straight. But my wife does have a website, and her art is listed. That's actually the stuff that's on my channel. If you look at the marketplace on my channel, that's her art, my wife's art. She sold a little bit, but teaching, I think, is really what she wants to do anyway. So she's concentrating on that. And we actually do have a YouTube channel for my wife, but we're not really pursuing it right now. It's not really growing. Not because I'm blaming YouTube, but because I'm not putting the time in that I need to. All right. Are we getting the full 240? I think we are. That looks good. Are we done? Are we puffing? I think we are. Let's take a look-see. There we go. Yeah, production. As we start manifolding, the ones, it'll start on the inside as the coal starts manifolding from the inside, going out to each side, and we'll start doing what we need to do. We are done here. Not 20 minutes. I'm in Sacramento. I'm in, I'm not in, I used to live in the city boundaries, but when I moved, I've talked about how I moved recently. When I moved, I'm back in I'm a suburb. I'm a child of the suburbs. That is my stomping ground. So I'm out in the suburbs of Sacramento. Greater Sacramento area. Just realized you can hook up your remote delivery, a cloud storage to determine what you want as a current stock. You know how many cloud storage is accessible? You mean changing them, the hookups? Yeah, that's one of the things I want to do with my remote item switch, is be able to change out hookups remotely. All right, guys, I need to do, let's get back to base. You just did completed objective 2. Yeah, I make a lot of tri-tip. It's like California style. It's really good. We're making that tomorrow, actually. Ribs today, tri-tip tomorrow. And it was cloudy when you did it. Yeah, interesting. Well, we'll kind of be that as it may. We'll take it as it comes. Yeah, Santa Maria barbecue. Yeah, I don't have a Santa Maria barbecue, but I do it in that style. Yeah. Clipping lifts again. That's not a clip. That doesn't count as a clip. I want to play Satisfactory right now, but the dedicated server we're using crashed and the host is sleeping. No. Oakland East Bay does some Southern soul food style barbecue. Yeah, Oakland, are you talking about a Horn? Eddie Gonzalez, are you talking about Horn barbecue? Because that was what I was thinking about when I said there's only a handful of places. I've been to Horn barbecue. It's amazing. I love how you asked 2 streams ago how long it would take for you to finish the power plant. I said an hour or something, 14 hours, so you finished it. Well, that's not fair, because I built an entire factory also in those 14 hours. That was just the second half. I just had depots to your mall. Okay, here's the deal. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I have to use the restroom, so don't go anywhere. Don't worry, I mute my mic. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I won't be long. And we're back. How did Bean get to the second floor? I have no idea. He's a magician. Okay. Just handling this really quickly. Because we're gonna want this smart splitter overflow happening when the time comes, and I don't want to get all complicated and put it in there and stuff. It's just smart. No, it's just a smart plate. Okay, guys, it's time. It's time to launch phase 2. So let us do this. Temporary bin. Throw in a bunch of stuff we don't want to have to worry about. All right, let's do it. Here's 100 of those. And we need 1,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then that's another 8. And then 9. And then 10. We barely have enough. All right. And now let's head up here and get our smart plate. Hey, how's it going? G Craft 24. We need another 1,000. We're not gonna have enough space. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. We need to drop more crap off in the drop box here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go, boys. It's a little cloudy, so we're gonna see what the talk is. Yeah, horn. Yeah, it's awesome. Waited in line for 2 hours. I spent $400. Worth every bite. Took my family. Got extras. Brought them home. My wife's never mad at me. She should be. She never yells at me during the stream. She does make me cry. Pathetic. Pathetic sometimes, more like all the time. You second having clouds in the way. All right, so let's get ready here. There are clouds in the way. I'm trusting you guys.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
That's great.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Here we go. Whoa. That was cool. That was great. That was really great.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you are the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For fix it.
Wow, we've unlocked 4, 5, and 6. Interesting. Is it just me, or were there 2 tiers per space elevator? Oh no, there still is. It's just blinking there. Yeah, okay. What's first? Probably this, to be honest with you. That's when we design new factories, so I'm going to want the Mark IV belt available. Oh, production, time to build another Superstar Destroyer. No thanks. Yeah, I had 4 unlocked. It's just interesting why it's flashing. It threw me off. There's just a visual thing there. We really need to build a motor factory before we do much else. We can build a motor factory with tier 3. What do we get then? We just get the jetpack? I'll take the 3 inventory slots. Let's do this. Let's definitely get the jetpack. Let's get the inventory slots. Do I have any motors from hard drive hunting? And then once I get the jetpack up and running, I'll feel better about hard drive hunting. There's 16. That's not enough to do anything. But we can make them. And we do have a shit ton of stators. All right, let's do that. Get rid of that. Let's do motors, stators, and let's make our 50 motors here. Actually, let's throw in that and that. We'll get some more rotors. Yeah, okay, so we really need to build 3 factories now. We need to build a Caterium factory, a crystal slash silica slash crystal oscillator factory. We need to plan where our computer factory is going to go. Is it going to go in the Caterium factory, or is it going to go in the crystal factory? And we need to make a motor factory. Let's grab rotors. We really could feed in. How involved do I want this central hub to be? Well, we're gonna make a rotor this is temporary. We're gonna actually basically pull all this out. We actually might build our motor factory here and pull all this out. Maybe. Haven't decided. Haven't decided, but rotors are going to come from our motor factory for sure. Thank you for the follow. So I'm not super concerned about hooking these rotors in at the moment. We're going to be 1 motor short. Let me catch up on chat. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Another follow. 123 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm a tiny channel. Well, I'm not tiny. I'm medium to small. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm no longer tiny. Every viewer matters, and I really appreciate it. 53 likes on the stream. That really does help me. Thank you guys. Your 4 is still blinking too. You found all the rubber with the crash sites and plastic. Yeah, I haven't done enough. I need to do more hard drive hunting. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. I have done some hard drive hunting. I got enough Mercer spheres for 3 depots, right? Enough to like just get a little taste. And I unlocked the extra things I needed for steel, for my steel production, the extra alternative recipes. What did I do? Did I use up all the stators? I think we got another stator stack right here. All right, let's go ahead and throw those in. And then let's drop off. We have too much of concrete, I guess. Let's go get some some cable. Let's go get some cable. My general thought is, though, I am not going to hook anything up into the storage until it comes from our more permanent factory, right? A lot of these little baby factories here. I mean, we really could be doing some sinking though over here. Let's set up some sinking. It's not a lot, but it's a waste not to. Oh, cable. Bean, you're in the way. Can we do it easily? I didn't really set it up to do it simply, did I? Wasn't really thinking about that when I built this. Erg. Yeah, we can do smart splitter. Just go in that way. Too close. What is that? It's just a Mark 1. It doesn't like it. All right. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's see if that works. Ooh, gross. Apparently it doesn't. So I'm just trying to, I'm basically going to rebuild these later. you guys, and I don't want to have to spend a bunch of time right now fixing stuff like in a permanent way. But then sometimes the time that you take to avoid spending extra time ends up being worse. So just like that, I'm being stupid. Rush, rush, rush. All right. Can we please stop screwing this up? Yes. Now we can delete this. Now we can do that. And now we can set this to overflow any, and then overflow goes forward. And we'll do a Mark II. All right, so there's that one. We didn't leave any room for us here, did we? This is a little spaghetti, I know, but working. Let's do a merger here. All right, and then one for wire. I don't recommend this. This is do as I say, not as I do. We're getting some real spaghetti here, guys, for the first time. I hope you guys are hungry for spaghetti. And I mean, let's be clear. I am just flirting with spaghetti. We know how this works. I am only flirting with spaghetti here. I'm not taking her home to meet the parents. Okay, this is not a serious relationship with spaghetti. This is flirting only. Okay. It's temporary, and we've had the talk. We're not it's nothing serious. All right, what did we come here for? A crap ton of cable, which we have. Modular motor blueprints. Yes, we're gonna modular blueprint all our factories moving forward. Good morning to all from Denmark. Good morning. Hey, Chris. A bunch over to the east where your base is for the hard drives and goodies. I've gotten a lot around here. Will it be a main bus mega factory? Kind of. Well, it won't be a mega factory. It will have buses, though.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
We're flying now, boys. All right. What do we need to make a motor? I mean, a jetpack. Yes, I figured some motors. So 5 more motors. I think I might want to do Caterium and Silica first today. And then we need some fuel for this. I mean, solid biofuel will work for now, I suppose. We certainly have plenty of it. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than damn parachute. Yeah, Kin is mortal after all spaghetti happens. What in the bolognese is this? I love bolognese. Every time I make bolognese, my freaking dumb brother just makes horse jokes. What does a horse eat? A bowl of nays. And I'm like, bro, joke is old. Okay, I'm just I'm rambling while I'm trying to think. Do we have anything else from hard drive hunting that we could score a quick win with? We have 185 rubber. Don't have any plastic. Unfortunately, we're not prepared to move through this yet. We need to build basically 3 factories. So, can we make... crystal oscillators yet? Isn't there an alternate recipe that for crystal oscillators that you can do in an assembler? In which case, it may be time to go hard drive hunting. Hey, buddy. Who do we have? Okie dokie Loki, the based doggo. He's our base doggo. I don't want to make a crystal. Here, let's pull out the tools, baby. Let's pull out the tools. Satisfactorytools.com. All right, new factory. We need to make a crystal factory. So let's check out crystal oscillators. What options do we have here? I'm not making crystal oscillators with screws. It's not gonna happen. So let's go to recipes. And where is our crystal oscillator recipe? Also, you always turn off the reanimated SAM when you're doing this, because it'll use that recipe and do some weird SAM or stuff. I found so far, at least. All right, where's our crystal oscillator picture? Right here, insulated. That's with rubber. We don't want that, actually. I thought there was another one. Am I insane? Let's go to the wiki. Good afternoon from Australia. Welcome. Crystal oscillator. It's gone. They changed it. Or it was never there and I'm insane. so we can plan for it. And we will. Okay, where's our computers gonna go? Are they gonna go with the at the Caterium plant or at the crystal plant? We could go crystal, we could go crystal plant, where we're making the crystal oscillators, right? So we make the crystal oscillators with this set, and we need iron and cable. So we need iron and copper and crystal. And then we have our crystal oscillators. I like this computer recipe. It's very simple, right? Look at it. This needs 52 quick wire per minute, 15 circuit boards per minute, and 22 rubber per minute. Whereas this only needs 5, 1/3 the amount of crystal circuit boards per minute, no rubber, and it does need almost 2 crystal oscillators per minute. So it uses up a lot of crystal, but you get almost the same amount of computers. I like this one better. I mean, this one's not bad either. We will have a lot of plastic, but you get less out of it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn on. We're designing 3 factories. 2. We're going to design 2 factories right now. The computer factory, which I think is going to be either, we're not going to do the Caterium computer. So it's going to be either the cable and plastic or crystal oscillator. All right. That's where the computers are going to be. And what about what's that I can't remember what it's called. High-speed connector. That's probably going to go on the Caterium factory. Yeah, either way, it needs quick wire. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, just making sure. What about supercomputers? We'll have to move. We'll build supercomputers at the Caterium factory, and we'll just have to belt over computers. That's going to be a long belt. We may not even automate supercomputers, to be honest. I barely ever used them last game. Well, we'll automate them. I just mean we may not automate them in the grassy fields. Okay, so we've got our plan. We're going to do crystal oscillators, the regular recipe only, not Caterium computer. Where's the other computer? Crystal computer. Okay. And then what is our limit on? I don't want to I know where it is. There's a crystal right in here, because I saw it, and I don't want to run over there just to look and see how many we have. So I'm using this tool. I am trying to only use this tool when I've already discovered something. But let's see what's over there. It's right here. It's a normal. So we have what, 300 to work off of, basically. Maximum for now, 300 per minute. Okay, so let's go here. Let's change the items per minute to 300 raw quartz. And that's our limiter, okay? So, production. Now let's head over to my notes, and I have a note about minimum. These are minimums that I want to be produced, okay? Adaptive control unit. That's a good question. Should I start automating the next pieces to the puzzle there? What do they make? I need to think about it. Adaptive control unit. What do they make? What do you use? Automated wiring. I mean, this is the only recipe. We'll make a little mini factory with this near our main base where we're sending everything. All of these are in different places. What's the other one called? I can never remember the other one. Is that the engine one? I think that's the engine one. Is that modular engines? This is going to be the same thing. So we'll make a little mini factories for this once we get everything flowing to the center. Okay. We're grassy fields. We'll have room. Hopefully. But good thought. Good thought. All right. Back to what we were doing. Computers, I want at least 3 per minute. Crystal oscillators, I want at least 1 per minute. What are we doing for circuit boards? Are we gonna make the circuit boards here too? Recipes. Let's go with stitched. Iron plate. And let's turn off the reinforced iron plate so I don't have to make screws. So you just go through and you turn on what you want and what you don't want available to you. In fact, let's go ahead and turn on all alternate recipes. Okay, and then we'll turn off the ones that we don't want. I didn't want this one. So insulated crystal oscillator. Let's turn that off. That may be more trouble than it's worth. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. You still have fuel happening in here. Why did fuel get added for the plastic? Okay, let's turn off recycled plastic and recycled rubber because we don't have any blenders. I'm not going to play that game anyway. Not that I think those happen in refineries, but sorry. What was in the... Okay, better. No pure quartz crystal. Ooh, do we have coal? Wow, we're gonna need more crystal. There is coal over there, so we could do that. We'd have to find this though. Dang, we may have to go hard drive hunting first, you guys. But we're not making 10. We're not making 10, so let's set what we want to make. If we make a computer, alternate crystal computer, how many does that make? I'm probably actually fine with this. Let's do 3.3333 per minute. Okay. I'm fine with one assembler. 3.3333. Okay. One assembler. That's half of an assembler. Let's turn off the Caterium computer. One assembler. Okay. And we're turning off steamed copper sheets. I probably should have not turned on all of them. Should have turned on the ones I have. The problem is I don't know if there's ones like this crystal one that I may want that I don't know what I don't know. That's why I turn them all on, kind of, you know? Nitric, yeah, get this quartz purification out of here. Okay, this is significantly simpler. Yeah, fused quartz crystal. I think we want that one. I think we're looking good here. And then the silicon circuit board I really like because it cuts plastic out, right? Right? Is this the one that I always like to use? Plastic? Not plastic, circuit board. Makes circuit board. Here, circuit boards. Yes. Yes, the silicon circuit board, we're definitely doing this one. We have to go, we don't have this yet. This is the good one because it means we can do circuit boards before plastic. Yeah, the problem is then I don't know what I need. That's why I wanted to turn them all on. And this is a perfect example. The silicon circuit board. I wanted the calculator to suggest recipes for me. And the silicon circuit board is exactly why I turned them all on, even though I had to turn off ones I didn't want. I may have missed turning this one on, and I think that this is going to be key to our factory right here. I hear you. You're right, but I don't know what I don't know is part of the problem, and so I turned them all on. This is looking very good. I like this a lot. It's looking great. Okay, crystal oscillator. So we're definitely going to need, how about 2 manufacturers worth? So we need an additional 1/3 of a manufacturer worth of crystal oscillator. And what is a manufacturer worth of crystal oscillator? We're gonna have to do the motor factory first. 1. So 0.333, is that what you're telling me? We can't do that. It's gotta be 1.333. Let's do crystal oscillator. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Crystal oscillator. Let's do 1.33333. Okay, 3 manufacturers whole of crystal oscillators. Perfect. 1 assembler whole of crystal computers. Perfect. Is this going to be our copper plant too? Are we going to make extra cable? Are we going to make extra wire here? I think it is. I think this is going to be our computer, copper, and crystal plant factory, and circuit boards. We're making a beast of a factory here, guys. So let's make whole numbers here. Silicon circuit board. We need 0.6 of an assembler. More of circuit boards. Okay, what's 12.5 times 0.6? Seven and a half. So 7.5 circuit boards. So you see what I'm doing here? I am making it so that we can, I don't care if we have 7.5 circuit boards or 10.5 or whatever. What I care about is making sure that we just have one assembler of circuit boards here, right? We didn't need the whole one for the crystal computer assembler. So the extra will make 7.5 circuit boards, and that'll be great. That'll be more than enough. You know, this is a basic minimum factory, right? That's the idea here. This isn't a mega factory. This is like so that we get it automated, so we can move on, right? Let's keep going here. How about cable? Let's do 0.6 of a constructor for cable. If I remember, I can't remember. Cable makes 30. So we need what, an extra 0.6? Is that what I said? Yep, an extra 0.6. So 30, 18 cable per minute. Come on, bro. What is happening here? There. Okay, so now there's 2 whole constructors. Nice. Now I like this alternate iron wire. Means we don't need, oh, this pure iron ingot needs to go. I don't want to be building any refineries. Okay, much better. I'll take the iron alloy ingot. Okay, and do we need to do iron wire? I mean, we can. Let's see what's over there. Copper and iron. Well, we know copper is over here, so we may take the crystal and belt the crystal over and build it here. Right, so let's turn on iron and copper. Yeah, the copper's right here. So I think we're gonna build this factory like here. We'll just belt the crystal there. And so we have lots of copper, and we have a little iron. We could get 300 if we needed. So we have plenty of copper. Plenty of copper. So I'm fine with turning off the iron wire constructor recipe, and we'll just use the regular one. The other thing, by turning them all on, what I'm doing is I'm letting this, ooh, what did you something big changed. Oh, the reinforced iron plate. Yeah, okay, adhered iron plate gets rid of that. So it's starting with the most efficient, and we're working down. This calculator starts with mathematically the most efficient. Okay, and so, and that's fine, but I also, in this case, it may be mathematically more efficient to use this adhered iron plate, but I don't want to, because I don't want to have to deal with refineries. Right? So it's suggesting it, and I'm just going to turn it off. And you know what we're also going to do to solve this? We're going to say that there's no crude oil available and there's no Caterium ore available. Okay, so that's going to help it stop giving us crazy crap to deal with. Pure copper ingots. I wish I could turn off. I wish I could say no refineries. That'd be nice. Okay, how are we doing? Dude, the reinforced iron plate recipes are killing me. Bolted, get rid of that. No screws for you. Okay, we're back to where we were before it started to get cheeky with us. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You can just disable the recipes that use refineries. Well, right, I know, but I what I want to do is like one button click. That's what I meant when I said that. I know I can turn it off. Thank you for the other follow on Twitch. I'm turning them off as it tries to use them, and I don't like them. Okay, so where were we? We're good. Let's go ahead and make some reinforced iron plates here as well. So we need 2/3 of an assembler of stitched iron plate. Stitched iron plate we know is $5.625, so that's horrifying. 5.625 times 0.6666. You're gonna say 3.75. We need 3.75 reinforced iron plates. $3.75 per minute. Okay, and now when we look, it's not what I wanted. Huh, how'd I mess that up? Let's do 0. Stitched iron plate. I need 2/3. Should have worked. Okay. All right, it's working now. I don't know what happened there. Oh. There we go. There's some rounding issues with the fact that 2/3 is hard to do in decimals. All right, so we're good. I just made it. Give me that wire in 75. It won't do it. Come on, you can do it. Round it up. Oh man, it really does not want to do it. And then if I do this, it wants negative wire here for some reason. All right, that's fine. I'm breaking the calculator. Hey, thank you for the sub. Always happy. I really appreciate it on Twitch. All right, so we have a reinforced iron plate. There's some weirdness with 74.999, but it'll be okay. It will be okay. So let's do wire. Let's do half a constructor of wire to make those 7 constructors. Just regular old wire. So 15 wire per minute. War. I'm making war. Okay, now we have whole 7 constructors, and all I'm doing here is I'm just asking for it to, I'm asking it to make an additional amount of whatever item it takes to make whole buildings. Okay, that's all I'm doing, right? We'll do the same thing with iron plates here. Okay, we're not making iron plates anywhere else. We're not making it in the other factories. Might as well do it here. So that's 1.66 of a foundry from steel cast plate. So if we go to foundry, hey buddy. Steel cast plate makes 45. So what did I say? 1.6666 times 45 is 75 again. Wow, that's... No. 0.166. Decimals off. 7.5. All right, 7.5 iron plates. Nah, good. See, now it's one whole foundry. That's what I want. I don't care about steel ingots. I don't need any extra steel ingots, so that's fine. I don't care about iron ingots. That's fine. That can be partials. I don't care about copper ingots. That's fine. That can be a partial. Our fused quartz crystal is already a partial. Perfect. Or already a whole. So that's great. We don't have to do anything there. That's 2 constructors. That's great. Copper sheets. Copper sheets are the last thing, and silica. Copper sheets and silica. So let's do the copper sheets. 0.25 out of a copper sheet constructor to make that whole. So if we want to make copper sheets, 10. So 10 times 0.25, which is 2.5. So 2.5 copper sheets per minute isn't very much. So let's go ahead and do 1.25. Okay. 12.5. Still not very much. Let's do, there we go, 22.5. It's just a constructor. So copper sheets. And actually there's a good argument to be made that we need an extra wire constructor. Yeah, let's add another 30 to the wire. So let's make wire 45. Should still be whole though, unless it did something weird. Okay, 8 constructors for wire, 5 constructors for copper sheets. Yeah, the last thing is cheap silica, and that's just limestone and raw quartz. Perfecto. And look at the amounts that have to come in here. Very small amounts. Okay, this is a baby factory. This is minimum. Okay, this is minimum. Let's do, what is 1 minus 0.524? Wrong button. 1 minus 0.524. Okay, this is 0.476. 0.476 times, where's cheap silica made? In an assembler. I don't have it unlocked yet. So silica, cheap silica makes 52.5. 52.5, 25. So let's ask for 25 in our factory. 25 per minute silica will be plenty to get us started. 25. Okay, I think we have our factory. Let's check our silica. Right here, 1 assembler, perfect. So this is pretty simple, right? 1 assembler to make computers, 3 manufacturers to make crystal oscillators, 2 constructors to make cable, 2 assemblers to make reinforced iron plate, 1 foundry to make iron plate, 8 constructors to make wire, 5 constructors to make copper sheets, 1 assembler to make circuit boards, and 1 assembler to make silica, and then everything else that goes with it. Okay, here's our baby. Now, what we need to do is we can't build this right now because we don't have all, well, besides the fact that we don't have manufacturers unlocked, we don't have all of the pieces. We don't have all the recipes. Let me Satisfactory tools is a mess to me. Oh no, this is great. This is great. You know, I love this. Look at all the math that this did that I don't have to do. You know? I mean, the flow chart gets messy, but you can clean that up by hand. Right? I love this. This is the magic right here. It makes too much sense. Weird numbers, in my opinion. Too much. Well, you have to control it. It makes too much weird numbers. You have to harness it. You have to tell it what to do, right? It gives you partial buildings to make what you want. I force it to give me whole buildings by asking it specific things. Is it weird to set a miner to 1.1 per minute rather than what is needed, which is 120, just to be sure it's always going to fill up my coal power plant? I always just max out. I mean, you can. It will fill it up. Hulkamania. You'll be good. Hey, Jay Marshall, how am I doing? Always bother me the most efficient. Which efficiency are they talking about? I agree. Resource efficiency. It's resource efficiency, I think. Overall resource efficiency. Production, it's not power, right? It's definitely not duty cycle. I don't know why, but I enjoy doing it all with a pen and paper. It has allowed me to set my own constraints, and I often underclock buildings. Yeah, and I'm fine with underclocking, but... And I will too. I underclock a lot when we get into our mega factories. But in this case, it's kind of keep it simple, stupid, you know? So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Any other chat that I missed? Nah, I'll just get the Zen. I'll just get hard drives, right? We need them. We have to do them. And I need more summer sloops, and I need more Mercer spheres. I need it all, right? And I'm almost out of power shards, right? We have to go hunting. But I could definitely see, doing it all on pen and paper. But this to me, because this came up with some solutions that I would have never come up with on my own. And this to me is fast, quick, easy, and adjustable. Okay, so this is our computer factory. It's designed, right? Our starter computer factory. So let's make a new one. First let's write down the recipes that we need. We need this fused quartz crystal. Let's come over here to our Excel sheet. Let's do needed alternates. Okay, so let's zoom in so that we can see fused quartz crystal. All right, we're making this is why we're doing this now before we go hunting, because I think actually we have to go hard drive hunting. Fused quartz crystal, silicon circuit board. All right. What else do we need? A crystal computer. Do I have the iron alloy ingot? Let's put the crystal computer in. I remember. Solid steel. We need the iron alloy ingot one. I probably will get RNG to hell, but we have to do it. So iron alloy ingot. Iron alloy ingot. And this is all for the computer factory. Okay, let's bold that. I think that was the last one. We have the solid steel. Copper alloy ingot. I think we have that one. Yeah, copper alloy ingot. We have the steel cast plate, which is right here. We have the stitched, and we put that one. Oh, fused quartz crystal. Did I get that one? And cheap silica. Cheap silica is one I didn't have. Cheap silica. Okay, nice. Okay, let's do the next one. Let's do this one's probably the toughest one we'll do. Let's do we need to do high-speed connectors. A very, very small amount. Please. High-speed connectors. And we are going to do one manufacturer's worth. We'll do it with cable so we don't have to move. We'll do this one, regular one. So we want 3.75. 3.75 per minute. Okay, one manufacturer, perfecto. Items, recipes. What are we gonna do here? Let's try doing this the other way. Instead of turning them all on, let's turn on the ones that we know we have, and what is happening here? Yeah, so the circuit boards. We need to turn on the circuit board one. Which one was that? That was silicon circuit board. Let's go ahead and let's do Caterium factory, or high-speed connector factory. Silicon circuit board. Let's turn that on as well. Let's turn on. I have so many weird ones here. I hate to. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna turn them all on. And we're gonna turn off Animated Sam. I just don't know what I need. So no Caterium circuit boards. No pure Caterium ingots. No electrode circuit boards. No pure, none of these pures. We're turning off all the pures. Cheap silica is good. Turn on silicon high-speed connector. Turn off silicon high-speed connector. No steamed copper sheets. All right, quick wire cable. Oh, we could do that because we're doing quick wire over there. So this is a perfect example. I wouldn't have turned this on, right? And I think this is good that we had this. Well, no, because we'll need rubber. All right, so I take it back. All right, let's turn this. I don't want rubber over there. Turn off quick wire cable. Fine. No more, no insulated cable either. Insulated cable, where are you? No tampered Caterium ingot because I don't want to deal with petroleum coke. No leached. Man, it does not want me to use the regular Caterium ingot, does it? Well, that tells you something about how efficient it is. It's using every other recipe except for the regular one. Used quick wire, copper and Caterium. Is there copper over by our Caterium? There's iron. Let's turn on our Caterium. Where are you? Let's turn off. Unselect all layers. Let's do our copper and our, looks like there is in our Caterium. So we're gonna use this Caterium right here. Let's turn on iron and limestone. Yeah, so we have limestone and iron. We build the factory kind of maybe here and ship the Caterium over. Where was that? Copper here. Okay, so we have copper. We have anything we need. We have anything we need. So we're fine with the iron, plenty of Caterium, copper. Okay. Oh, we don't want raw quartz. We're gonna have to ship circuit boards, aren't we? We need 3.75. We're gonna have to move them over there. Okay, so how you do this is we're actually gonna add an input and we're gonna do circuit boards. And what did I say, 3.75? There. Okay, now does our other factory, are we making enough circuit boards to afford that? It'll leave us only with 4. Honestly, that's probably fine. There'll be a lot on the belt. That's a long ass belt, but that's probably fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that for now. That simplifies this factory by a lot if we ship in circuit boards for now. Okay, what else are we making here though? The only other thing we're making here is AI limiters, right? No plastic, so no plastic AI limiter, please. What else? Well, that's pretty simple. I like it. This got simple fast. And 10 is perfect. Well, actually, I'm gonna blow our minds here because I love syncing AI limiters for extra points. So let's take a look and see how much Caterium ore we get out of this. And we're gonna be getting 600. Well, let's call it 480. Because we won't have a Mark 5 for a long time. So let's do 480. Let's limit our Caterium ore to 480 per minute. Okay. Right now we're using only 100. So let's see what happens if we maximize AI limiters. It may do something stupid. Let's see what happens though. All right, it did do something stupid. Alternate heavy oil residue, get rid of that. And copper alloy ingots. Heavy oil residue. No oil is available to you. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're back to the simple. It's a lot of copper ore and a lot of iron ore. Oh, we need extra quick wire. That's what we need to make here. Fused quick wire. How much do we before we $90. This is a big factory for a lot. I don't know, man. Let's limit our copper ore and our iron ore here. Let's limit our copper ore to 48. We're playing 480. We're playing dangerous games. No leached. We're playing a dangerous game. This is going to be a big factory if we do it this way. It's still a lot of AI limiters, but not as many. All right, let's... Where are we making our quick wire? Right here. Let's do 1 minus 814. 1 minus... I think we're almost done here. 0.814. 186. So 186 plus 1. 1.186. 1.186 times, and then we make quick wire in a constructor 60. Yeah, otherwise we're only gonna have 10 quick wire per minute. That's fine. So 71.16 quick wire per minute. Quick wire. 71.16, is that what I said? I made a mistake somewhere. .814. Yeah, 0.186. I don't understand. Let's ask for 11.16. Well, hold on a second. I know why. I have to lock this in. That's what's happening. It's being silly. 5. Let's lock this in a hole. There we go. 11 assemblers. Do 11 assemblers. Let's make this 0. That's what was happening. I was like recursioning. I got it. I'm sure some of you have already messaged me telling me what I was doing wrong. Okay, here we go. 0.433. That's 0.566. 0.566 times 60. 33.96. That's a good number. I'll take it. 33.96. Let's get this. That's doing it twice. I don't want that. Let's just do one or the other. Let's just use, let's let's get the fused quick wire out of there. I broke it. All right, it won't do enough. All right, 30, 20. Let's do maximize now. 27. Let's get rid of this. 29. How about 25? Yep. All right. One more time. 0.166 times 60. 0.166. 9.96. That's not enough. $69.96. Can we do it? We can. Look at that. Almost 480. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Give me that 13 constructors. There it is. All right, guys. This is our boy. We're making AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and quick wire here. And we're making a way more AI limiters than we need, and we're gonna use them to sync. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then we're gonna design the motor factory. What's the benefit of using a truck system or a rail system rather than just being belting stuff around? So, truck system, it's really hard for me to tell you the benefits of a truck system. I don't think it's worth it. I haven't found a really good use case for trucks, except the fact they look freaking cool. Trains, however, trains are much, much better than belts because they are versatile. Okay, you set up a train, and if you want to move more items along the train, you just connect other train stations to that line that you already put in, and then you can move more trains carrying different items along the same rail. And you can get way more items moved on a train. So guys, on one train line, well, two-way, so two train lines, in my Star Wars saved, I moved 31,200 packaged water per minute one direction and 31,200 empty canisters per minute the opposite direction. That's how powerful two train lines are. How many belts would 31,200 times 2 be? I know the answer to that. It's 80. You would have to do a belt system of 80 belts, 40 going one way, 40 going the other way. Instead, one train line did the same thing, and then you just had to build a bunch of train stations at the location, and I could have even fit more. Okay, so there you go. Night. Okay, Sooner. Night, man. Yeah, power usage. You're very right. Power usage. What is our power usage here? Yeah, 300 for this one. And yeah, 300 for that one. So we could actually afford both of these right now. But remember, we don't have all the manufacturers in place because we don't have them unlocked. Trains are also versatile, right? Trains are versatile. You can move around things. You can change what you put on them very easily. So very high throughput, but also versatility. I really like trains. They changed the supercomputer recipe. I'm not going to worry about supercomputers right now. For trucks, watch with their in place series version 0.8. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have time to do that. The problem with trucks is that you have to automate the fuel. That's the problem with trucks. You don't have to do that with trains. You don't have to do that with belts. So, I'm hard pressed to say why you wouldn't just belt trucks. What is the benefit of using a truck over a belt when the cost is you have to automate its fuel, right? And I just don't know. All right, let's make sure that we don't need any other recipes here. Iron alloy ingot and iron wire. Do I have iron wire? I already do. And then I think I need iron alloy ingot because I don't think I have that one yet. Okay, I don't. So let's write that one down. Yep. So we don't need any additional ones. Okay, so let's plan our next factory. And that's going to be the motor factory. And my notes on the motors tell me that I didn't make enough last time. So 6. We're going to try to make at least 6. So let's look at the motor recipe. We're doing one of these, and we're not doing that one. So we're just doing the regular motor recipe. Fine. 5 per minute. Well, we're going to make 10. So we're going to make 10 motors per minute. And then rotors and stators as well. So we actually might do this one. We may do this one first. We may do this one like right now. Right? So motors per minute, maybe even 15. 6 was my minimum. Let's make a motor factory. Let's say 15. What other isn't the game about how many doggos you have? Dude, this man knows. Okay, we're not doing we're definitely changing out the rotor recipe. Not the copper rotor, that's worse. I'm gonna try to not turn on all the recipes this time. I'm gonna refrain. Steel rotors. We're making steel rotors for sure. And let's take off regular rotors. Okay. What alternates do we have for stators? Let's look it up this way. Stators. Which one do we want? Not the quick wire one. We don't want that. So we're fine with the regular stator, the regular motor, and then the alternate rotor. Okay, so what are we looking like? Steel rotor, a decent amount of wire. This is looking good. This is looking nice and simple. This is looking like something we can do in the next like 3 hours. Which means that I lied on the title, but you know, shit happens when you party naked. And we're definitely doing that. We'll need coal. We need some extra stators and steel rotors, and rotors. So, sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. 5 per minute. Let's make 10. And then what about rotors? Let's make 10. 10, 10, 15. This is like the easiest factory in the world, you guys. Especially after that other craziness we just did. Is there anything else that we need to automate inside this factory? Is there something I'm not for? Is there something that I'm forgetting? Danish chef 92. Hello there. I just want to say I enjoy your YouTube videos. Thank you. I'm just curious, which ones in particular? Let me know which ones in particular you enjoy, because I'm always trying to figure out what people are liking. And if you come to my Twitch to say you like your videos, then I'm interested in which ones in particular. You were suggesting that to OP, not you, Ken. No worries, Eddie. No worries, no worries. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's funny. So I like this. I like this a lot. I can't see anything else we need to do here. Is there any other items that I am forgetting that we need? I mean, the space elevator parts, sure. Motors, we have that going. We have those going. We'll have to do plastic and rubber, obviously, in a power plant. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting any items. What about anything in here? I think we've picked up. Oh, I know where to look. I have a list. Okay, so these are good. Well, let's check off the permanently good ones. We have permanently knocked out this one. Now, are we making extra reinforced iron plates in our computer factory? We are. So those aren't knocked out for good. Steel beams, steel pipe, and cased beams. Yes, we've knocked these out. These are the permanent versions. Right, these 4 items, and then the 2 space elevator. Where's the space elevators? Right here. These are done. Now we have like baby versions of this stuff, but we don't have the final. We don't have it in its final form. Well, the starter version final form, right? These are like pre-starter versions. Like what I've built back here. This isn't even my starter factory. This is like the absolute basic. This is not the starter factory, right? This is like the hub factory, right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Right? This isn't even starter factory to me. We didn't plan this. We just threw this together. Okay? Over the last, and now we're kind of planning our main starter factories, right? Steel, computers, high-speed connectors, motors, and then we'll do an oil, and then we'll do an aluminum, and then that'll be basically it. And then we'll be ready to go on to the theme. Right? You're a massive fan of the train line one, to be honest, but I'm digging the thought of the sci-fi that you're going to do. Okay, cool. All of it. It's insane builds. We'll get to the insane stuff. Okay, I think that this factory is ready, and I think that we have everything we need to make this factory. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it right now, and we're going to do it with blueprints. So let's actually think about our blueprints here, and we're gonna make three kinds of blueprints. We're gonna make a motor blueprint that we're gonna build 3 times. We're gonna make a steel rotor blueprint that we're gonna build 2 times, and we're gonna make a stator blueprint that we're gonna build 2 times. Now, doing it this way, the way I'm about to do this over the next 2 hours, 3 hours, probably 3 or 4, is not efficient on this tiny of a factory. It would be easiest to just build 18 constructors in a row, just like we did last VOD over for our steel factory. But I want to practice and I want to show you how I build factories with blueprints so that if this number was 10 times bigger, we could do it. We would just build more blueprints, right? So that's we're practicing a skill that we will use when it comes time to build bigger factories. We're just practicing on a smaller factory, even though we technically don't need this skill for this small of a factory. I hope that makes sense. So, I mean, we have blueprints unlocked, right? I haven't even, this is the first blueprint designer I built, you guys, in this save. And if you know me, blueprints are my jam. I freaking love blueprints. So let us build. Where we're gonna build our blueprint. Let's do it. Over here. We're building our first blueprints. I'm so excited. Do I not have enough? Oh, I need a full.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
It is a you problem. Thank you for the sub. Delicious sausage. What is the deal with all the usernames with food in them the last few minutes? Okay, we have a floor. Here's what I want to do. I want to make the entire production line of a motor assembly in one blueprint. So we're going to design it so that it is a complete piece. Okay. And then we just feed it the raw materials. So that starts with an assembler. Let's do maximum room at the, oh, let's turn it around. Let's give room for getting ahead of myself a little bit here. No. Let's take it all the way up to the edge because we don't know what direction we're going to take it. I don't want to hamstring myself. Okay. Okay, so let's work backwards. We got a motor. All right, we need 10 rotors and 10 stators. Okay, so in order to do that, or we do it here. Let's try it here. Okay, there's our 10 rotors. All right. Now it's time to go up. We're out of space. Steel, huh? What if we make these the stators down here? Still need the steel either way. Let's take a look and see what this would be. Let's do another one. Let's do, this is our big factory. But let's make, I've never done this. But I think this makes sense. I'm making a motor, I'm making a factory and a blueprint. And it's 5. And we are gonna change the recipe to, what was it, steel? Rotors, right there. And we're gonna take off regular rotors. Yeah, 2, 2. I don't know if we can fit all this in one, you guys. I'd like to. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just make, okay, hold on. Let's pull this motor out. Let's do the motor by hand. Let's just make 1 for 5 rotors and 1 for 5 stators. Let's break it into smaller pieces. So rotors, 5. Now we're talking. This we can fit into blueprint. Okay, and then let's also do, let's clone the tab and change this to stators. Yes, this is how we do this factory. Because in reality, we don't need to make a motor blueprint. We need to make a stator blueprint and a rotor blueprint, and then we just combine them. Okay, this is the key. So we can actually absolutely do this. This is 5, well 6 if we underclock the wire. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull this off to my side screen so I can see it while I work. And let's do this. So now this isn't going to be a motor. This is going to be, let's do steel rotors first. Okay, so that means I got to switch this over to the steel rotor one. Okay. Yeah, this one's easier. So we'll do this one first, get warmed up. Okay. Don't need those. We need a smelter, a foundry, and 2 constructors. All right, now the smelter and the foundry, I want them to face the same direction that this output is coming out. Okay, so, and actually, I've changed my mind. Let's go ahead and move him backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want the smelter and the foundry. Let's let's just do 2. Sorry. 1, 2. Steel rotor. Now let's do the smelter and the foundry. One, 2. Are your parts lined up? Yep. Foundries in and smelter. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna line these up, these blueprints, and we're going to have control over exactly where their inputs come in and their outputs, right? And we'll feed it with one bus line because it's the same stuff. Okay, we need a copper ingot here, all right, and we need a steel ingot here. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep it simple, stupid. And now we need 2 constructors. One feeds right here. And one feeds right here, but I would really prefer it if that means this is gonna have to be moved over one. Let's go 1 there. Let's do the foundry there. And let's do the smelter there. How's our flow? All Mark 1s. Let's change this steel ingot. Let's change this to copper ingot. Let's change this to regular wire, and let's change this to steel pipe. All right, now I'm looking here at, this is my setup. I'm only doing a setup for just 5 rotors a minute, nice and easy. Okay, we're building a little mini factory. Okay, 5 rotors per minute. We're taking all of these pieces, right, and then we're going to use them to build chunks out of this factory, right? We're going to build 8 of these mini factories because we need 8 assemblers that does steel rotors, right? All this shit back here, we are downloading into a blueprint that just does steel rotors, right? This guy. All right, so we're sort of pre-building all the work, and then we just build it 8 times. Okay, and stick it on a bus line, and we're done. All right, so what do we need here? Steel pipes and wire. Okay, well, steel pipes and wire. I mean, essentially, this thing's already done. Now, it's not quite done. We're going to do some underclocking. Okay, so if we look, we don't need the full. The only thing that we need full is the assembler and the constructor. So the steel pipe we're going to take to 50%, the copper ingot we're going to take to 50%, and the steel ingot we're going to take to 30 to a third. So it also means that these things are super efficient power-wise. This is going to drastically reduce the power it takes for us to do these. So steel ingot, copper ingot 50%. Okay, this takes 4 It still says it takes 4, even though we know it doesn't. That one, it stays at 100%. This one, we need, again, I mean, if we look at the recipe, right? We only need 10 steel pipes per minute. Okay, well, this makes 20. So back it down to 50. Boom, there's our 10. Right? And then within the blueprint, it's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Now this one, we only need 15, and we're making 45, so this one's 33.3333. Okay, now it'll give us our 15. And we're done. Now let's hook the power up. Oh, let's do this. Let's put rotors on the bottom. Rotors are gonna go on the first floor. We need iron, coal, and copper. Does this iron, coal, and copper? Perfect. Okay, so let's put them on our bus in a way that we can predict. So we'll put rotors on the bottom. We will put stators one up from the bottom. So here, stators will go there. We're not making stators yet, but we're keeping in mind for our bus, we'll need a space for stators, which means that our 3 items here have to start at 2 above. So let's go ahead and let's do, it doesn't really matter. We'll do iron in at, we'll do them so that they look nice in order. We'll do coal or iron, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper's on the top. Okay, so now we have everything planned. Let's make our power. Where's our power going? We'll do power off the back. This is how I did my mega factories, guys. This is what it was. Yeah. All right, and then I love hiding my dirty laundry. You're not gonna do that for me, are you? Underneath. I love doing it. There we go. By the way, we don't need all this anyway. We're gonna save some space, and we're gonna build a halfie, but not yet. The rest of our friends, I want to hide because I can't help who I am. Right, where's the rest of you power connectors? Where are you? Oh, yep, you're here. Okay, all right, all right. I know I have a problem. I hate looking at gross wires, and whenever I make one of these, I hide the wires. Boom, boom. Okay, and those 2 are done. Now we need just 2 more. No, just 1 more. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm gonna hide this. Well, I can't really hide that one. I could. No, it's fine. That one's fine. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just hide this guy. We all have our issues. Being obsessed with hiding my wires is mine. Well, I have other sessions as well. Do I have catwalks unlocked? We do. We have catwalks. Oh, this is. I'm getting in trouble. It's starting. What? It's starting, you guys. I love catwalks. Where can we access all the machines from the catwalk? Gonna be like through there. Can we fit? Let's see. Can we access that one? We can't reach that one. It's too low. It's kind of all right, fine. We'll go. I have a problem, you guys. I love catwalks. I like building them and doing stupid things with them. There's nothing you can do to stop me. That foundation's off at the start. Not sure if you noticed. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Let me know if I didn't fix it, but I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I remember fixing it. So I try to make my catwalks a universal height off of this ground, but we could just get silly. All right, here's our starting area. And then what I'll try to do is I will start the next blueprint with this as a starter, and we'll just change out the items that need changing. All right, now we can't really access anything from here. Okay. So what if we... Now I'm working, as long as I work in whole pieces. No, we can reach. Oh yeah, we can reach. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we don't have to do anything stupid. Well, anything really stupid. But I can't reach those. Oh, I can. Oh, we're good. This is easy. This is done. This is it. That's really just the goal. The simplest catwalk that allows me to reach everything. And then obviously the catwalk will need to be, we actually don't need all this. We can shave our size by, ooh, that was stupid. I should have gone from this side. Let's hide the... Try again. Ugh. I'm screwed no matter what I do on this stupid corner. I could do this. No, why did you do this to me? Flip these around, I guess. Sorry, there's a little thing that's setting off my OCD on these halfies, which I hate, but it is what it is. They're longer one direction than they are in the other. So it means that I have to, it matters which way they face. That's the correct way. I had them wrong before. And then if I want this to look right, I have to do this. That's the best we can do. Customizer. We don't really have a lot of options. So let's grab some though. $25 tickets, baby. Do you have any extra tickets? Nope. What do we need? What do we need? We need this. I needed that earlier. I didn't have it and I was irritated. I'm never buying those. I hate floor pipelines. We're not really doing a lot of hypertubes right now, or probably in the future, so I'm not going to worry about those. Me without signs is like a fish out of water. We're doing those. Lights, I'm not really worried about lights in these earlier factories, so I'm going to let that go. We've already had 11. Customizer. Let's buy these. Let's buy what I have. Buy all. I love these, and I want them. I want them even more. But we really need concrete. And grip. I've got 6 left.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
I can't lick them? What? All right. That's a chrome concrete. That looks good. That looks interesting. Now, grip metal we don't really paint, do we? Yeah, grip metal stays the same. That's fine. I kind of like that concrete. I wonder how it's going to look with the painted concrete. Probably looks good. A lot of you guys are ahead of me. Let's do concrete. Let's save the chrome for the buildings. Let's do chrome pieces all around. Because we can, and I want to experiment and play with these because it's fun. No real reason, except for that. Of course, that's the only reason to have the customizer there, because it's fun. Nice and chromey. Let's do the light pole too. Okay, cool. And now I think let's play with this guy. What is the pure white? You guys remember those? The pure black is like -1, I think. Or it's like... Oh yeah, look at that. I did 5. So this is pure white. And then we'll make the bus something else, like maybe pure black or something, just for funsies. Because we can, people, because we can. All right, I think this is ready. Rotor. Start fac. Rotor. 5 rotors per minute for starter factory. Inputs are copper ore, iron ore, coal. Okay, let's select the icon. Let's do a rotor. And then a color. We don't have a lot of... what's a good gray? Hey, Kimilini, how's it going? Try -10 and +10? Oh yeah, I'm definitely still going. I do 8-hour streams, guys. 8-hour streams. What's a pure gray hex? What do we got? 80, 80, 80. Looks good to me. Select. Let's save this. Gray. So any factory blueprints, I'm gonna go with gray. Okay, and then set directory. Let's do a new directory. Add category. We're gonna do starter factory. And we're going to select the icon. It's going to be this. So anything that any blueprints we make for our starter factories are going to go in here. Okay. And then apply changes. And then set directory. It won't let me do it. Oh, I need a sub category. New subcategory is motor factory. Okay. Apply. Back. Save blueprint. Okay. One down. Now, let's switch over to stators. Okay, so here's what we've been working on. Okay, this was our very basic, well, we were working on the rotor one. Here's the rotor one. Okay, copper, coal, iron go in, 5 rotors come out. Now we're gonna build the stator version. Now the only part that really throws us on the stator, copper, coal, and iron ore go in. That's fine. Steel ingot, all this is fine. The part that is going to throw us is this wire constructor. I don't want to build it so that I need a power slug. So we're going to have to build 2 constructors for wire instead of 1. Okay, so that's gonna we're gonna have to fit that right now. So we could just go up. Let's see if we can actually bring this out to its full measure again. And maybe I change the coloring so that we can quickly see the difference. But I'm not going to worry about that yet. Can we fit 2? Almost, you dirty dog. Almost. That would have been the best. But we cannot. It's very bright. It's very silly. I can't remember. Yeah, I was already here. Well, let me go over one. That was really the issue. And that's already over all the way. And then it... Yeah, won't fit. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. We need a splitter. So we got to go up. That's fine. We can go up. Unless we can, we want to build a, can we build it here? Ooh. Ooh. I like to keep it all on the ground. bring him up all the way. We'll do a merger here. Okay. Now, check this out. See this? You would think that I wouldn't be able to load that, but you'd be wrong. We're gonna work this around. Oh, this is a Mark II blueprint station. This is a Mark I. This is a Mark I. So you can force lifts to connect closer than this. So we can get this lift in the blueprint maker. All right, and we will. But first, I just want to make sure that this works out. Can we, if we go this way, does it, ooh. All right, well, we'll force it by taking it here and then taking it there. Okay. And then. Ooh, let's go down the middle, actually. All right, so here, check this out. We're gonna do a wall. And it's gonna go up to the height that we're gonna take the... Need to be that high. The belt, yeah, it probably does. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a point, a reference point. Up here, see? And we're gonna give it a reference point that will fit in the blueprint maker right here. And then we're gonna connect it. Now, listen carefully. Let me turn off the music. This is important. You hear this noise? Bink. Bink. Okay, that is the indicator that you know that you're connected. Okay. I switched I reversed the direction, and now, no noise. I reversed the direction to correct. That's how you know you're connected. All right. So that trick is very, very useful. I use it all the time. I will say you have to be careful doing this. I do not consider this clipping. I know Oki Sooner does, but he is a fan of, the Sooners. So that should speak for itself on how much we need to listen to him. So I don't consider this clipping. It is what it is. So you have to be careful, though. I don't consider this like a bad form of clipping. Obviously, this is clipping inside here. You have to be careful. You cannot do this multiple times inside the same merger. All right, so you have to pick. If you're gonna do a little trick to go inside like that, then, and I've already used it. I used it, I think over on that other factory. Oh, and I definitely used it in the spaghetti I was doing earlier today. Oh, I used it on the coal factory too, when we were putting the coal into the splitters. I actually clipped it in even deeper. So in this case, we needed it in there for the to fit inside. Okay. You're not lined up? You are. we have our modular blueprint. Change this over to stator. Okay, 40 wire per minute. Okay, wire, this is gonna do, we'll do 20 and 20. Okay, those are 20 wire per minutes. And for 20 wire per minute, we need 20 ingots per minute. Is there a better way to do this? No, that's only 22 wire per minute. Okay, just making sure, Regular wire, 20 per minute, so we're good. All right, and then this should be good here, and this is gonna be a total of 20. Right? Hey, toy maker, how's it going? So that's 20. No. What do we need? Here, let's pull up the... Oh, it's 10 and 10. Right? Yes, it's 10 and 10. Yeah, 20 total. Yeah, we're good, which we have, because we're splitting it. 10 here, 10 over here. This is 10 as well. Yeah. Okay, good. So this guy's set. How is our steel pipes? What do we need? We need 15. What do we set here? Steel pipe set to 15. Okay, and then that means we need 22.5 steel ingots per minute. So we go over here and we type in here 22.5 steel ingots. Get fed in, we eat the 22.5 steel ingots to give us 15 steel pipe. The 15 steel pipe go into here for our 1 stator, or our 5 stators per minute. Okay. Now I deleted these a bunch of times. Uh-oh. I don't think I hooked power up on the other one. Yikes. I'll have to fix that. We'll reload that and resave it. And then we are going to change the color. So that we can tell the difference between the two. And I'm kind of just fooling around with the white and stuff, kind of remembering what goes where. These starter factories, guys. These aren't really factories that are for show. These are basic B factories. Okay. And we're kind of playing and we're having a good time and we're experimenting. This is our college experimental phase. You want to do should we do? We made the rotors white. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat while I think for a second. Good going, man. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm 5 hours into an 8-hour stream. What Lumen settings are you using? And what kind of FPS do you get with a 3080 Ti? Well, we can look at the FPS right here. We're doing stat FPS. And I've got a solid 60. Well, no. Well, as soon as I moved, it went down. I'm getting 40, 50. I'm also recording, guys, right? Which does affect things a little bit, but I'm getting about 50 with Lumen fully on. We can look at my settings really quickly. I have everything on Ultra, everything. And no downscaling, TSR, capped at 60. I have capped my, oh, that's a conveyor belt item frequency, capped at 60. Like I said, no downscaling, screen percentage 100%, and then high global illumination. I have everything on. And I don't notice any problem with the 40 FPS. So, you know, if you want to get more, then, you know, you can make adjustments. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Stat, by the way, you just hit the tilde and then you do stat FPS. Okay. Yeah, conveyor lift hole hacks incoming. Yeah, I'm halfway through VOD 2, and yeah, I just woke up, so I missed the first half. All right, fraggin' freaks, welcome. And Kimmy, I think I mentioned this is a Mark 1. Totally, this factory is not for show, he says as he starts his third attempt at meticulously hiding the wires. It's true. I don't hide the wires for show. I hide the wires for myself. 131 concurrent viewers, 84 likes on the stream, on the VOD. Thank you guys. I've all over the same trap. Even my stars, I always end up trying to make the wires look nice. Why cap at 60? Because I'm recording at 60 and I am the stream that you guys are seeing both on YouTube and Twitch is capped at 60. So why should my machine ever make any more frames per second than I can show you guys? That's why I capped at 60. That's my thinking anyway. I am a streaming noob, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's change this up. Let's do grip metal for stators. I'm actually not really happy with that white. I'm gonna be honest with you. When we reload to fix that screw up that we made, I'm gonna change it. We're just gonna do utilitarian here with this, and we'll call it good. I do want to make sure that everybody gets a chrome finish. Everybody that got built fresh gets a chrome finish. But yeah, I hide the wires for myself because I hate them. They irritate the hell out of me. That looks a little bit lame, but we're gonna not worry about it. All right, did everybody get set? Yeah, I think everybody's set. Oh, we gotta do one little, we gotta do a fun little guy here. We have to go like this. Remember, our stators are gonna be in the second layer of the bus. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Raccoon of the Apocalypse. Hello there. Hello back. To be honest though, the wire hiding is smart. I might do it myself. Yeah, I hate them all over the place. It just really bugs me. So I throw them into the foundations. Okay, so let's do this again. Not rotor starter fac. We're gonna do stator starter fac, and we're gonna change this over to a stator. Not a star. I'm gonna select the icon. We're gonna keep it gray. We're gonna set the directory. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then the color is good. And then we're gonna do 5 stators per minute for starter factory. Inputs are copper, iron ore, and coal. Those are all the same. So let's save this bad boy. Okay, now let's clear the blueprint designer. Clear the blueprint designer. And then let's load the rotors because I do want to change Bilbo Fraggins checking out on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to change over to the grip metal. I like the white. This is not the correct use of it. Now following. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, and then we forgot to hook this guy up, didn't we? We did. So we can't have that. Now, here's the deal. Could I have already built this factory by now? Probably. But remember when I said when we started, we are practicing a skill, okay, that is going to come in handy when we build larger factories. Okay. It's always with blueprints that it takes a long time to set up. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, save the rotor blueprint. We have to change the catwalks. Good enough. Aw. I'm not gonna change it though. Not gonna change it. Because we had to move this guy. He wasn't in the way before, but he is in now. We can't see. Oh yeah, we can. Well, we can just look at this. All right, it's fine. That irritates me, but damn it. I just can't help myself, you guys. I gotta follow my own rule. If you don't like it, delete it. It's not as egregious though. I don't have a problem, all right? You have a problem. I don't have a problem. I could stop anytime I wanted to. I could stop anytime I wanted to. I just don't want to. We can actually get rid of these again. Which means we can get rid of that. Tighten that up a little. Okay, I think we're good. All right. So basically, we're ready to build this factory, except should I do it? Should I make a bus blueprint? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a bus blueprint. Make a bus blueprint. We need to extend our space, unfortunately. 4, 1, 2, 3. We're going through the whole process, guys. This is how I did my mega factories. We're watching the sausage get made. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now we're gonna make a blueprint that is gonna be a central bus for us. And I think we're gonna make it just one thick. I don't think we need any. Let's check. Let's check the big factory. Do we have any inputs that are gonna go over where we would need multiple belts? 280, 300, 300. So no, we can only do 270 right now because of Mark III, but we'll be able to do a Mark IV pretty soon. So I'm not going to design it where we need to do double belt, 2 Mark IIIs. I'm just going to design it where we'll make it a Mark IV. Okay. So 1 belt for everything. 1 belt for everything. Okay, nice and easy. So we need mergers for these 2 guys. Do right down the middle, merger, right? Because this would connect here. Oh, we're off. This is why I'm doing this. Okay, so we're off. Okay. So this bus is going to be built right next to this guy, and he's going to be our easy hookup. Okay, same thing with here. Because remember, we built the rotor right against the ground. So the rotor comes in, goes against the ground. The stator comes up, comes in here. And then we have boom, boom, boom. All right, and now these are going to be splitters. And let's call these going the other way. Wait. Yes, let's make these go the other way. Okay, so it should be right here. And then that should be 3 up. 1, 2, 3. And then where are you? You're here, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're right here on this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we can get rid of all of these. And this will connect straight to there and go right in. And remember, the stator and the rotor, we did not change these. These are the same, and they're the same copper, coal, and well, it doesn't really matter. These two are interchangeable, coal and iron. Okay, now we're going to build the belts. Yeah. No, we're not. I'm gonna build this here so that they match. The belts will do... I've run into a problem pre-making belts, and I liked it better when I didn't do that. So we'll connect the belts by hand afterwards. So this is done already. Hey, shaky a booty. It's been a while. I'm doing great. Such a fun game. Had 5-minute run to my steel area, just unlocked hybrid tubes, and now it's a 30-second zip. Nice. I went Mega Factory. I hate running around. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, so we're gonna save this. This is gonna be motor fac bus. Okay, and then bus line for motor factory in order. Rotor starting from bottom. Rotor, stator, coal, iron, ore, copper ore. Okay. Set directory is going to be starter factory under motor factory. Okay, and then we're going to change these. We're going to select the icon, and we're going to call this we're going to go for a splitter here. Okay, and then we're going to go with our gray color. Select. All right. We're ready to build our motor factory, and a lot of the work is already done. So we're going to clear. Oh, wait, load. I didn't do the most fun part. We're going to change this. I think this is where we're going to put our black, so that it's different. And we don't have any. And to do that pure black, guys, it is -1. Right here, you do -1, or like negative. You can do a lot of stuff. -1. Let's try -10. I think you can do a -10. I've never done it. Oh yeah, very black. Okay. Now, if I had, if I was doing one that I wanted, we could do like yellow stripes here, which is what I typically do for the bus. Okay, let's save blueprint. Now, where are we building our dang motor factory? Well, we need some copper, ore, some coal, and some iron ore. So let's take a look at our coal. We already are using this one down here, I think, to pretty much our full potential. This guy here. Let's go take a look. Let's go see what we're doing. Let's clear this. Let's delete this. Delete these. All right. Let's see if we've got any leftover coal. And let's see if I can't read some chat while we do. Running the trucks. Oh, that was right in my face. I need you. Are you saying running the trucks on raw coal? I've actually never done. That makes sense. That cuts down one of the big problems I have on trucks. Okay. I'm listening. Yeah, trains. It's hard to justify not just using trains. It's really hard to justify trucks over trains. So, if our factory was in full 100% mode, which it's not right now because we don't have the heavy modular frame. But if it is, how much coal are we actually using? So we're actually using 480 coal. And I did that on purpose. So this coal plant is toasterfied. He's in full use. So we can't do anything here except, I mean, until we get Mark 5. So he's done. So we would have to use the coal over here. All right, and how much do we need? 300. All right, we need 300 iron and we need 280 copper. So are we using this? I don't think we are. I think here's our factory. I think our factory's right here. Everything we need's right there. I think that's it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hi from Liverpool. Yeah, I get you. Doctor Disruptor Soldier from Liverpool. Trucks looks cool. Trucks look cool. That's the reason we're trucks. I agree. I can't really justify trucks any other way except they look cool as shit. And you know what? That's enough. That is enough. Let me grab these nuts. Oops. It's the copper. I think this is our spot. I think this is our motor factory right here. Let's try to plan how big this is going to be. Here, let's build up a little bit. Our iron's gonna be here. Yeah, coal is easy. I like to buy it myself. Give me something to do at times when waiting on the next factories to spin up and doesn't take my coal resource. Yeah, I don't know. I did trucks for the shits and giggles in my Star Wars, and then I never really did them again. And I did not miss them. Let me tell you, I did not miss them. I think we're gonna do some trucks for fun in the city, because what's a city without roads? Where we're going, we actually do need roads. I just watched that movie, by the way. Watched it with my kids this week. Back to the Future. Ooh, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade to chrome finish for standard, and yeah, for standard. Shiny. Fortunately, I have to now repaint everything I just built, but at least I caught it now. Ooh, and do we want this floor? Do we want this floor? Maybe we don't even want this floor. Maybe it's time for a concrete floor. And then what color concrete do we want? Gray's good. Let's do concrete. We're gonna be building on top of this. Damn, I do like that white. All right, let's try to get a feel for how big of a factory we're gonna need, and then I'll try to make it bigger than what I estimate. Hey Sanchez Richie, how's it going? I am doing good. I am at 5.5 hours into an 8-hour stream. I have to get up, and I'm meeting with a client to sell their house tomorrow. I'm getting up way too early compared to how late I'm staying up, so I'm feeling good now. That won't last long, let me tell you. Okay, so I think what I want to do. I think we I think I made not an error, but there's an efficiency that I didn't think of. Check this out. Let's build our let's build one. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, I still have my ticket. How did I build something and then I delete it and was that a follow? I think it was a follow. Thank you. That was strange. Okay. Let me show you. I just thought of something and I wish I would have thought of it sooner. We build.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Look, I don't think I'm going to be able to not do this. If we had built it backwards, it needs to be mirrored. Then we can do it off of each side. Means I have to redo the whole thing. That's what we should have done. I won't do that. I'll just run a bus one direction and the other bus the other direction. But if I could do it over again, there's no real reason to do that except it's badass and super efficient, which is usually reason enough for me. But I'm not going to force you to watch me redo this and build it backwards. But do you see, if I had mirrored this factory, put that over instead of basically put that over there and put that over there and reversed everything, then when I reversed the direction, this would be there and that would be over there and everything would line up. So it would be a mirrored version of itself. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Yeah, but why did it? I understand that. But then when the box only showed up when I built the, why did the box only show up when I built the blueprint maker? So I'm going to do this. That makes sense. So we'll run two buses, but with a little bit of, if I didn't think about it, but basically we could have run both sides off the same bus if I had reversed engineered the or mirrored the position of the blueprint. It would have been a lot of work, but it would have been damn cool. And that's the kind of thing I would be doing if we were building a mega factory, right? We're not, so this is fine, but that would have been freaking cool, don't you think? I think it would have been cool. It used it from the, that's it. Then got it. It used it from the pocket dimension. That's it. I have to get used to this pocket dimension shit. Actually, we can kind of still do it. Look, I thought I figured it out. Check it out. Check this shit out. I love blueprints. Look. It's backwards, so it doesn't really work actually. But I mean, in theory, all I have to do is add onto the one bus. We can still do it with one bus. We can still do it. We'll do it with one bus. I'll just add on to the bus so that there's double the inputs and double, yeah. So we'll still do it with one bus. And it just won't be with one set of connections. I'll double the connections. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we need room for how many? That's not the right one. Eight and 8. So we need length for 8 of those beasts. So let's see what this looks like. Right here. Well, I mean, we don't need to really do that. What's our foundation is 1, 2, 3.5. So 3.5 times 8 is 20. No, that's 2.5. 3.5 is 28. Yeah, 28. So we need 28 foundations. So we're not even close, and we need more. That's 16. It's 26. Are we gonna double these up? Are we gonna go 4 and 4? I think we're gonna have to. So if we double up, then instead of 28, we would need 15. Let's make it 20. Add 25%. We were at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right here. Here's our factory. This is a baby factory, by the way. If you're new, this is the smallest factory I can possibly bring myself to make. We need 8 of these. Wait. Yeah, we need 8 of these. We don't have nearly enough cable. We don't have the stuff we need. That's okay. Let's get a couple started though. I think we're gonna need that space. All right, let's do the bus. Yeah, blueprint snapping, I've been hearing it's kind of broken. And I can confirm. But it's good enough to get it close and then nudge the rest of the way. Okay, so that's the stator. So, well, actually, we're gonna do 2 floors. Let's do stator on the first floor, then rotor on the second floor. All right, now you're gonna fit. I'm really trying to figure out here. Well, it's all white, so that's good. Are we right up against... Well, I mean, no. You're in the freaking rocks, bro. You are in the rocks. Can we go... here? I mean, you're still basically in the rocks. Halfway. We need 8 of them. We shouldn't be on the half. We'd be on the whole here. All right, I can live with that. Need room for 4. That one worked. That blueprint snapping works. Missing concrete. I threw some in here. Oh no, I missed. I missed 2 of them in the blueprint. I missed more than 2 of them. Sad day. Let's fix it. Oh my god, I missed that one in there too. Oh. All right, blueprint maker. That guy's, he's gonna fly through our factory, I bet. What are we building? The stator. Is the stator the one I screwed up? I think so. Customizer, grip metal. There, 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 and there. Everybody else covered, please. Yeah, all right. Save. Clear. Delete. Okay, now you can eyedropper blueprints just like you can eyedropper anything else if you're in the blueprint delete mode. So if I go to delete this and I hit my middle mouse button, it'll select it, just as if I was trying to build a foundation and I middle mouse button and go to select that. If I hit R in blueprint delete mode and I hit middle mouse button, it brings up the entire blueprint. And that way I don't have to go like, oh, okay, blueprint, right, and do all that crap. The direction I actually want it to go. I do have an idea though. I've got an idea. Always dangerous. All right, let's start measuring. Basically, I'm going to alter the bus blueprint so that it can handle them from both directions. 5 meters from the edge. Wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. That guy can stay. He's precisely in the center, which is crazy if you think about it. Let's make sure. He is 14 meters that way, and he is 14 meters that way, so he can stay. He's literally our centerpiece. Okay, and now this guy. He goes there. And then a splitter over 1. No, this way over 1. Goes there. That looks badass. It looks like the ships from Tron. Here, look. Look. All right, not really, but give me a break. All right, there we go. So this handles, this was a much easier fix than rebuilding this backwards. Clear blueprint, designer. This, clear blueprint, designer. This, let's delete these because we fixed them now. All right, the bus. And that's all she wrote. Hope you guys are seeing how this is going to come together. We're looking really nice. It's going well. Let's drop off some materials. Why is that a different color? It's freaking me out, man. It is freaking me out. I need a wire, Jesus. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. And let's read some chat. How do you like the alien tech? I like it. I haven't had a chance to really get into it. I need to go more exploring. I did do some exploring a couple VODs ago. We're probably gonna, if I can get this factory up and running quickly, we'll end the stream. There is not much output happening here. What happened to our steel? This is bad. What is going on with our steel? Did I break the coal or something when I was looking at it? No. What is the problem? Steel there is doing fine. Where's our steel? Do we just not have enough coal because I don't have Mark IV yet? If so, why is that happening now? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it because this whole factory is broken until we get our Mark IVs up and running. And to do that, we need to get our motor factory up and running, and that's what we're building. So I'm not going to worry about that. We will debug when we have all the tools at our disposal, which is Mark IVs. Okay, what do we need? We need enough for... We need 4 more of these. 4 more of these. We have plenty of wire at... Can't remember if I dropped off reinforced iron plate. We're good now. Steel beams. Need some of them. And really we need a buttload of cable. Inventory's good. Let's get a little bit more steel beams here. Oh, let's drop off the ticket and the brass. Ticket goes down. Let's get rid of that too. Let's drop off the grass and the wood. Grass goes there. Wood goes there. Okay. We are building this motor factory tonight. I need a drink of water. Will these blueprints be downloadable at some point? I could put these up. Here's what I would say. If I'm gonna spend a lot of time building a blueprint with a lot of customizing stuff, I have no problems putting it up for everybody. With these blueprints, I would encourage you to build your own versions of these. These are very simple. These are for the factory I designed. I would encourage you to build these blueprints for the factory that you design. Okay. I don't want to give you these necessarily, right? These are not really final blueprints anyway. These are starter factory blueprints. So I would encourage you to make your own version of these. At least for a little while. That makes sense. Is that a Mercer sphere up there? I think it might be. I don't want to deal with it right now. We'll remember it later though. We got to build this factory because I can only really stream for 8 hours tonight. Thank you for the follow. There we go. I was trying to get full. All right. Oh, missing wire. Let's pick up the wire that we left. Now, the hard work here is mostly done for us. We just have to kind of connect the dots. And then when you think about these correctly, rocking out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. See, they kind of begin and end at the same place. So they're continuous. Kind of my philosophy with catwalks like that. Okay. Second floor. That's not what I want. Let's do a high ceiling. Not what I wanted at all. Oh, you gotta do me like that. You know what I miss? It's time to make another blueprint, guys. I miss my favorite blueprint. This is the fastest way to build foundations. It's actually not zoop mode. Before we save, let's make a new category and let's do basic construction. Foundations. Okay, now let's save this. Let's do 4x4 concrete foundations. Select icon, concrete. Find foundations. All right, and then if you didn't know, you can set your foundations to a button. So I just set this to 8. So if you see down there on my hotbar, it's now set to 8. And so now I want to get rid of all these. I'm hitting G to lock it so I only delete 1 meter foundations and not these any parts of these. Let's get rid of these because this is going to change now. All right, now I'm hitting 8. Do I like that? Notch over 1. Do I like the height? I do. And do I like the fact that it matches up here? Yeah, I do. And now we can hit blueprint mode, except blueprint mode isn't working. That is frustrating. Now there's still a reason to do it in that it's easier to delete if you have to delete it. But the fact that blueprint mode is jacked up right now really does reduce the functionality of this thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I have to notch it over twice to get it to work. I could build these so dang fast in update 8, so they'll fix it, but that's a little bit frustrating. It's still faster than zooping. All right, a concrete. Wow, 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 wow. Don't have any lights in here either. There's something in there, is there? Oh, no, there is. All right, let's do... What do I want? What do I want? I want a catwalk corner on the catwalk. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. You had it last night and you thought that you're doing something wrong with your blueprints. Yeah, somebody mentioned, I think Shasa mentioned it in our Discord, that it's been a problem. Yeah, no, you're not doing anything wrong. Can we get some diversity in the color palette, Kyle? Well, we're starter factoring it up. There's some diversity. Mostly I'm playing with this, this is this factory's color scheme. But yeah, I hear you. But it's too late. It's too late. This is a motor factory. It's a little bit sparse. Ooh, there's a yellow one over there. Now it's off by 2 the other direction. That's so weird. It's off by 2 in the same direction instead of 1 each in 2 different directions. Okay. I want to mirror it exactly top to bottom. So let's find out exactly where we're at and copy it. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the road blueprints. Were you in my Discord talking about your road blueprints? Somebody was. All right, how many foundations are we over? 2 and 1. So now we're gonna build the rotor blueprint. Turn off blueprint mode. We were 2 over and 1. Yep, that's it. That's right. The real problem was, man, I was playing with the new chrome color, and on buildings it makes them very one-dimensional. Because there's no second color. So I'll take it under advisement. It has been taken under advisement. How about that? Okay, now we need the blueprint for the bus. And we want the outputs. to head that direction, and we still have to nudge to get it to clean up. It's good. And one more. All right, now 4 more of these. Turn off blueprint mode because that's horrifying. Try turning it on again. So I think that is working. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I'm not sure why. But those line up at the edge, so that's good. Okay. Now all we need to do to finish off all of our machines is how many 3 motor assemblies. But we won't do that yet. We'll do that in a second. Because ooh, I've got an idea. We can reverse the flow of these to make it easier. Well, which way to reverse? We just build them backwards. All I have to do is delete them, build them backwards. This one, these top ones need to reverse. Wrong button. Let's just build these backwards. So he was like this. Oh, my friend. Oh, God. All right, blueprints are a little bit not the best right now, but that's okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to do it. There's nowhere to look. All right, 2 down. That's not bad. Six hours. All right, I need a drink. Thinking. I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord and Twitch will give it to you. 81 viewers on Twitch. 132 on YouTube with 91 likes. Thank you guys. As I look at the real-time reflections of light on the paleberry. Oh, I know. Like when I turn, look at that. Look at the moonlight on the pale berry when I turn. Lumen. And ray tracing. I love you. You're right. I only have 270 coal going at the moment. That really is the issue. Yeah, the coal plant or the turbo fuel plant. Yeah, I don't do fuel until I get these recipes. Let me show you. I really don't do fuel. I definitely don't do fuel until I get this well, diluted fuel is nice. But and I would try to hold off if possible. You can't always for blenders. But heavy oil residue. This right here. This right here is extremely important for fuel. I do not build fuel at all until I get this heavy oil residue. It's a huge game changer. It gives you a lot more. If you combine the heavy oil residue with the diluted fuel in a blender or diluted packaged fuel in a refinery, but then you have to package the water, and I really don't feel like packaging water ever again until I die. Then that's even more. Okay, but a combination of this heavy oil residue and then either diluted packaged fuel or diluted fuel, right, is the best fuel in the game. The best oil to fuel in the game. Right now there's rocket fuel and there's all this other stuff too, but the concept is the same, is to use that those types of alternate recipes. Okay, am I all caught up on chat? Oh, you caught one of the streams. Welcome. Okay. So let's do some crazy. Let's do the outputs first. And let's do the center parts of the buses, and then we'll do into the buses. Okay, outputs are going to be Mark 1s the whole way. Inputs are going to be Mark 3s the whole way. And then we will have to upgrade some of the Mark 3s to Mark 4s when the time comes. So this, we're going to give us something like wait, what happened? Oh no. Crap. Dang it. Those are fatter. Didn't really need to be lined up. Dang it. That was stupid. I did it on the edge. Damn. I can't do it. We gotta delete them. At least they're blueprints. Except for these stupid things I just put in. Damn. I hate that. Gotta get it right though. The buses need to be centered on each other. Now let's delete these on the end first. Stupid. All right. I tell you what, building modularly with these blueprints allows you to do is move stuff so much faster, because if I had placed all these by hand, ain't no way in hell I'd be moving them, right? I'd eat the fact that I made the mistake. But now we can just within a couple of minutes, you can make better factories quickly and easily, because you can make better factories because you can fix mistakes faster than you otherwise would. At least for me, right? That looks good. Okay, already fixed. Let's do something like this, and then like this. Well, actually, it's just the bottom one. Top one there, I guess, is just for show, apparently. And we're out of iron plates. And we're gonna need a lot of them. So let's run and grab some more iron plates. I need more dimensional depots. Iron plates, it's silly for us to have to be going back. I only have 3 though. And I'm probably not gonna have any time to do any hard drive hunting today. Yeah, that is a Mercer sphere up there. I need more than just a Mercer sphere, though. I need a bunch of, I don't have any SAM ore really figured out yet. Anything else while I'm here? Don't think so. I'm gonna need quite a bit of this. I know I have the Mercer sphere or the dimensional depot set up for that, but anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just bring. Let's get some concrete. Okay. Let's go. I'll read some chat as we go. Thank you, Ariel Mouse, for putting that in the Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, measure once, delete thrice. I know. We do it right because we do it twice. We'll get there. No, I know there's Sam down there. I just haven't done it. I didn't want to do it till I got the jetpack, and I just got the jetpack today, and we haven't had time because we really can't move through this tier of materials until we get the motors handled. I grabbed that dude's nuts right from out from under his face. Okay. Down here we will double up. The top one, I guess we only needed the bottom of these two belts. All right. Now, can we do this from the catwalks? Perhaps. Do we have stackable? We do. Mark 3. A little far. Right, just 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. And let's mark 1 because I reset it. All right, maybe on the ground. This is gonna be easier. Just whatever's easier. We do top first and then middle. Then bottom and then just fly over here. So, watchers of my VODs and live streams, I don't know if you've noticed, but my recording OBS has not crashed. And you know what I changed? I changed this to TSR. I was an NVIDIA DLSS. That was what was crashing my NVEC encoder for my OBS. So I changed this to TSR and it hasn't crashed. So. It's a lot less stressful to me now that it should be good. And I don't have to worry about losing my recording. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about this, we're gonna have to move a bus line up. So we can start with, actually this is a bit of an interesting problem. What if we do it to the side? One, two. And then up one, and then up two, then up three, and then one more, up four. So you go. Wow, we starting off strong here. This is great. All right, that'll work. We're not doing the bottom one. Bottom one doesn't have any. No, we're not doing the top one. Oh, I can't quite make it. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Mark 3. No, this is a mark. We're skipping that one. And get rid of all of these supports. I hate leaving extra supports around. No feet left behind. One, two. One, two, one, two. One, two. Ooh, autosave. Rocket boost. I missed you. It's been a while. That was fun. It's been over a year since I've been rocket boosted by an autosave. Okay. Now everybody gets a Mark 1 going into the bus. You get a Mark 1 and you get a Mark 1. Everybody gets a Mark 1. Oh, let's do one side at a time, so we don't have to switch sides. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right. Okay, that side's, this level is done. Let's pop down to the bottom one. How's my chat going? Yeah, weird stuff with crashes. Yeah, try the TSR. Almost spilled my water. It was that DL, it was the NVIDIA. It was causing it. The anti-aliasing with NVIDIA in the name that was causing it. This is how I did my mega factories in my Star Wars save, you guys. Blueprints like this and buses, and the buses had their own blueprints. All right, cool. We're a lot closer than it looks. Oh no. No. No! Look what I did. I'm gonna eat it. I can always fix it later by routing the, if I really care, I can reroute the each. Of the, is that the last one? 1, 2, 3, I guess, yeah. I can change the catwalks. And then let's connect these together with a super secret connection. Okay. Let's do the same up top. And then we'll connect bottom and top as well. Top isn't going to have the same issue with the catwalk because we didn't have that extra constructor. I actually think that is the same in both. So it should go right on top of itself. Yeah, I like that. There's our connection. Made it. All right, now let's connect these. This is why I always make one pole stick up so that I can connect the blueprints together very quickly and easily. I just typically don't forget to not put a new catwalk where the wire is going to go through when I connect between them. So good times. Power's in. We need to do the outputs and the inputs. So our outputs are mostly going to come from this direction. So let's make our inputs come over here, and we're going to need 3 assemblers for the motors. So let's try for now a splitter. Are you not giving me the goods? Too steep my ass. Okay, motors. Okay, power for motors. Merger. I'm much happier with this factory than I was with the other guy that we made. Why don't we do this? Actually, let's make another sushi belt. Check this out. Not there. Okay, I'm in center. And I'm 1, 2. This work? I think so. Yep. I did. So now those two will merge and that'll merge. Oh, it's off. See what I did? I'm really smart. Happens every time. 2. All right, same thing. It's now just lined up with this one. All right, and here's our sushi belt output. And remember how much we're making, right? We're making 15, 10, and 10. So not big numbers here, and we can sushi belt this on a Mark 1, and we will. Just taking a drink. Hey, Lennis, welcome. Morning. Hold on, I'm having a hard time seeing. Morning, Kin. Morning, chat. Hey, Z Coombs. Don't often catch you live these days, but thrilled for the new videos and streams. Yeah, well, welcome. And then near your location secretariat, we go mine a bit and then go for the other polls. I could. They're hired to fix this problem over here. Well, higher doesn't really solve it. I need them shorter, but it's okay. There's our output, and we're gonna run this output all the way home. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and, yeah. Let's build just a little buffer here. Okay, but that's our sushi belt out of here. Okay, outputs are done. It's ready to go. It's ready to turn on. Let's work our inputs here. And really that's going to need to be 2 notches. 1, 2. So this should do it. And we need Mark 3. All right, and then I'm going to hit G to filter all the these conveyor poles because I hate them. I'm not one, free floating belts don't bother me. They just don't. Okay, so where is our, let's get rid of that. So where's our coal and everything? We'll do coal, iron, copper. Coal, iron, copper. And then what's the number that we need? 300, 300, 280. So they're gonna have to be Mark 4s. These right here. Let's go ahead. I already chopped down the tree, but now I feel like I don't necessarily want to do that. Where is our coal exactly? Is it up top? Oh no! Hi, bud. I think it's up top. So let's get a little more aggressive here. Still not aggressive enough. There she blows. We're a little fat right now. Oh, I forgot. Portable miner stack now. I don't need 2 spaces. Handy. Well, let's make 6 of them. And we have a friend. All right. Wow, I really love this straight mode. It's really great. We need 300. Oh, wow. This is a pure, right? Oh, yeah. Right, that's our number, 300? Yeah, 300. So, nice. I didn't even know that was a pure. Very cool. Good to go. Uh-oh, baby's up. 1 second. She's been waking up with nightmares. Oh, my wife never went to bed. Uh-oh. Wife's not in bed. I hate that. Can you guys hear her? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I have a sleeping child that isn't asleep. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know 300 on a 270 doesn't gel. I get that, Ozzy. I don't have Mark Force. So, but when I do, I will replace it and we'll be good. But I'll be right back. Okay, it looks like it's been handled. All right, what's the hold up here? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. It doesn't gel yet, is the key. Let's hold off on this for a second. Where is our iron and copper? Hey guys, Lunas and Jarian, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Where'd that copper go? Yeah, that's her boy. Gonna come in on the other side, huh? It is. It is. Ooh, can we use this? Yeah. I think we can. Use this little bit of infrastructure that we have already. And then maybe peel him off this way. Really need to go back behind. So it's the copper here. We could go, ooh, we go ceiling. Oh, let's do ceiling. Let's do ceiling. I like me some ceiling belts. Especially now with this fell in a hole. Straight belt thing. Look how nice that is. Let's match the location of that belt. That'll look nice. You guys remember me belting the underfloor in the Mega Starter Factory in my Star Wars save? And how horrifying that was? You know how much better it would be with this? Shocking. Shockingly better. Oops, missed by one. Hey, buddy. I just need your meat and your copper. Bye-bye, parachute. We don't need you now. Watching that still keeps you up at night. You can also angle the belts. Yeah, when clicking rotate the mouse wheel. Am I not already doing that? I mean, I'm rotating the mouse wheel, it's not doing anything. It doesn't want to. Do I need to hold something? I hold a shift to hold alt, anything like that? Nope, nothing's happening. It's not rotating. But I'm okay. When it's in straight mode, right? Is that the point you were making? We need, how much do we need? Copper ore 280. Okay, copper's in. And it's gonna manifold. Okay. Nice. We actually don't need this. I went with a different plan. Ooh. All right, where's the iron? And I think we have some options here. Yeah, it's like right here. And what do we need? We need 300. The normal, we should be able to get it. Just like we did with the copper just now. Let's go ahead and extend. And, ooh, let's actually extend this way. Thank you for the raid with the party of 2. I appreciate it. Oh, we're sunk down. How sad. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't like it at all. We pushed it too far. We pushed it too far. So let's go ahead and do this like I had the first time, and then we'll bring the belt up. Can we run all the way down? We absolutely can. We just need some power. There's some. Ooh. Aww. How about here? In the corner. And then there. Okay. Let's bring this down. We are putting the final touches on the motor factory. I was gonna do Caterium and we better come up. This is why I wanted to know. Let's come up. I was gonna do Caterium and no, that's not what I wanted. Actually, and quartz crystal, but you know, should have happened, and we had to do this instead. Let's take this one the same distance here. Should be there. Oh yeah, looks good. Mark 3. And Mark 3 to, oh. To bring it home. Is that right? Yep. So I guess that's off. Yeah, I guess that one's not right in the middle, is it? Could we make it right in the middle? we move them? Yeah. Two. Yeah, that should work. Oh, it's too high. Dang it, it's too high. It was perfect. Then I botched it. Man, that straight mode makes things so much easier. Is that Mark III? It is. Is that Mark III? It is. Those are connected, and oh, we have to go up here and down. All right, fixed. There's our iron. There's our coal. We have to finish the power. We're almost done here. We almost are done with this factory. I'm so happy. Where's this gonna go? We're just gonna go here for now. It's a little ugly looking. I don't care. All right, the whole factory needs power. And do we even have any switches yet? I have no switches unlocked, so wait, I've got to have switches unlocked. I thought I put a switch in. Last stream. Apparently not. Apparently it was a fever dream. All right. We'll leave a place for a switch. And that place is right here. Where? There it is. We're up and running. We'll leave this open for a switch when we unlock it. We don't really have lights. Wires moving. Did we overclock this correctly? Did not. Let's do... Oh god, we're out, you guys. We're out. We need more power shards. Who's gonna fill first? One of these bad boys are gonna fill first. That's not good. That sucks. You suck, Kin. You absolutely freaking suck. Eight mistakes because I built it in a blueprint and I didn't test it. No! I don't have the Caterium or the quick wire because I haven't done the quick wire plant. Why do you have extra? Oh, that's why. It's fine. The one on the end's the only one that's gonna have an extra one. This really blows. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is how we're gonna have to do it. I'd have to fix this 8 damn times because I built the blueprint 8 times. What graph are you using with the calculation? This is satisfactorytools.com. And I always use this and I really like it. Power shards, do you remember to double them with summer sloops? I don't have any summer sloops yet. But I will. And I don't know if I'll be doubling the power shards in something like this with a summer sloop. We'll see. I had to, I don't have any. I have like 1. So I'd rather just get more power shards for now. And then on bigger projects, do the summer sloops at that point, you know? Okay. We have to do this 8 damn times because I forgot a connection when I made the blueprint. And don't compound the error by going too fast and deleting something really important. Thanks for the follow. Can we just connect to this? Will it be a little easier? Yes, we can. We can do it. It's only 8 times. We've already done it 3. Power shards are easier to find than summer sloops, and I'm only putting like 1 in there, so There's a time for it. I just don't think it's now necessarily. I need to do a lot of hard drive hunting before I build any other factories. And when we build those hard drives, or when we hunt those hard drives, we'll also be hunting summer sloops, and I need a bunch of Mercer spheres. I need a bunch of SAM ore. Well, the SAM ore is fine. That's nearby over here. It's the Mercer spheres that I am short on. So all that will happen probably next episode, or next VOD next week. I am only doing one VOD a week right now, you guys, 8 hours a week, because I'm so far behind on my ability to edit. We talked about this earlier tonight. I am trying to catch up, but I now have I've only gone through about 5 hours of footage, and I've got, after tonight, I will have 32 hours of footage that I need to make into edited episodes. So until I catch up, I can't do any more than 8 hours a week. Even 8 hours a week is really tough for me right now. So I'm the tortoise, I'm not the hare, but we'll get there. And I'm just trying to be really efficient with my time. So we got an entire factory done today, and we expanded the power plant, and we kind of finished off the last factory that we built. It needed a little bit more attention, and we finished that too. So it would be nicer, and I'd be more efficient with everything if I didn't forget to connect things when I made the blueprint. And that was it. All right, are we all green? No red lights. I'm okay with yellow. I don't want any no red lights, please. All right, let's check the top floor. How we doing up here? Ooh, lots of yellow, which I don't know if oh, that's probably okay. It's probably manifolding. And we're the end of the manifold, so I'm fine with that in theory. Yeah, we're all getting fed. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, stator rotors are coming through. Let's see how our output is doing. Oh, you know what? I have a thought. Why don't we... Yeah, we better make these smart splitters. So to replace these splitters with smart splitters, I'm just holding control and it's replacing them. Oh no, we need an AI limiter. We're short 1. How does this keep happening to me? So we're gonna do any, and then we're gonna do overflow, and we're going to do this. In reality, I need one more, but I think I'm screwed. Unless there's some Caterium nearby, which there may be. Don't sleep, double your time. I've been doing that way too much. Can you hear it in my voice? Bum, bum, bum. I like this song. Which one's this one? Pygmalion effect? Can't even see. Yeah, Pygmalion effect is the name of this song. It's one of my favorites. Okay, where's the Caterium? How about AI? I need, oops. Quick wire, deuterium ingots. Need deuterium ore. All right, let's just grab it. You have any around here? Anywhere real close? I know there's some over here. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We need to do it. We need, I don't want to not, that'll hold. I don't want to not do it. Let's just go. It sucks, but let's go. I know there's our friend down there. This deuterium? No, it's coal. I should have left some portable miners here. Bro. We're gonna have to unlock the bomb tomorrow as well, or next time. Drop like 5 here, so the next time I come to need deuterium, we're ready to go. Hey Karu, how's it going? All right. Make a few more. Let's make a bit. Let's catch up on chat. Let's catch up on chat while we make some of this stuff. And I'm already fat. Can't. What's cheap? Nah. Alright, catching up on chat. Duplicating them during creation. A summer sloop in the constructor. Yeah, I'll have to look. Snowman, you were the 100th like on the video. Thank you. Hey, the Kai, how's it going? Have you completed all the tier up to elevator parts? No, I just unlocked 5 and 6. All I've got is a jetpack. I unlocked it today. Yeah, you guys gave me some tips on some of the things I was doing a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm making motors. James boy, that's the motor factory. I ran by the steel factory on the way. I will need explosives. Yes, I do know that, but not right now. Snooky, just saw your crazy Star Wars themed world. Awesome job. Fixit is thankful for your service. Oh yeah, it worked out. That video is actually doing really well. I'm happy with it. Of course, I always hope for better, but a lot of viewers and a lot of likes on it, a lot of comments, which is always great. That video took me 10 days to make. Way too long. Thank you for the follow on that video on Twitch. That video is actually the reason why I'm so far behind editing these episodes. How many motors? Here's the factory. 15 motors a minute, 10 stators, 10 rotors. So it's a little baby factory, right? This is just enough motors to get us through the progression. All right, nothing else. You can still put a miner on it if you put a foundation first, unless they fixed it. Maybe. I'm not really worried about that right now, though, guys. So, but thanks. All right, let's make let's get 10 in the inventory. And we'll keep the extra quick wire for Mark II. All right, and we're out of here. We'll leave those there for later. Let's head back. Hi, buddy. I don't got time for your shenanigans. That's the steel factory right there. That's the factory we built last VOD. But we didn't use blueprints, and this other factory came together faster. It's smaller though, for sure. It is smaller, but it did come together shockingly fast. And I'm really happy with the modular design. Haru, my dear friend, I wish you continued success. You're truly an excellent publisher. Apparently not an excellent reader. I sincerely wish you beautiful a happy life. Well, thank you. I do have a beautiful and happy life already. I have 5 kids. I have a way too good of a job. I also do this for extra money, hang out with you guys. So I already have a great life, to be honest with you. But thank you. It could always be better, I suppose. Right? All right, there we go. So now it's going to prioritize. It's going to prioritize motors, which is what we want, because we're overproducing everything else. So that's good. Let's run our set back home. How are we gonna do that? I think we're gonna run it along this same set down there. So let's go ahead. Blueprint set. Let's come out 2. Let's do fix it. We were using fix it for How about a third stack? How do we like the sound of that? Oh, 1, 2. And then we're just doing a Mark 1. We're sushi belting. I've definitely confused it. All right, that'll work fine. All right, so now everywhere there's a stack, we built another one. Should be able to race our items back to the base, actually. We probably, even though it's a little tempting, probably should not join this sushi belt to the... Actually, I'm definitely going to do that. Bean. Bean. Yeah, we're gonna join the sushi. Sushi belts unite. How do we do that? Bro. Well, that's cool. All right, we gotta hurry. Oh, that... Bro. All right, there we go. I gotta get these in place, otherwise it'll I think it'll sink them. No, I did make a catch-all, didn't I? I made a catch-all right there. All right, so 3 more items. Yeah, I don't need you, Rock. This is the real. Yep. Okay, so stators probably first. Rotor. Motor. All right. We should be good. Now, let's build this. For the overflow. Wow, those are full. Case industrials are full. We're ready to be making Mark IV belts for sure. All right, where are our friends' motors? There they are. Motors have entered the chat. I think our motor factory is done. We really need Mark IV belts. So while our motors do motor things, let's see what it's going to take for Mark IV belts. Rubber. So it's gonna be a while till we get those Mark IV belts, because I'm probably gonna do. We have to hard drive hunt. I mean, we didn't plan the rubber plastic factory either. What's my time like? 4:30 a.m. my time. Been streaming for 7.5. What's the system you use for the smart splitters here? Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's pick out. Oil processing. So I've been doing some sushi belt stuff here. Sushi belt comes in, it's got a lot of items on it, but the flow of the items is pretty low flow. And so this first one is that's fine, automated wiring. And so automated wiring heads to the right, any undefined goes forward. Okay, so that means anything that isn't defined on the other two, in this case, automated wiring. There's a lot of rubber in the hard drive areas. Right, I may find some rubber that I need and be able to do the Mark IVs without screwing with rubber. That's really what I should do. Thank you for reminding me, Ariel Mouse. I kind of knew that in the back of my mind, but I forgot. So automated wiring heads to the right. Anything that's undefined, basically anything other than automated wiring, goes forward. Now, what's this overflow? Well, there's two possible ways that will trigger an overflow. If the front belt is blocked, or if automated wiring is full and it can't go that way and it can't go forward because it's any undefined only forward, then automated wiring will go to the left. And that's what's happening over here with our, well, what will be happening when this finishes filling up. Check it out. Okay, that's gonna, the encased industrial is backing up, and then it's got encased industrial right, any undefined forward, but it's getting full. It's full. Can't go forward, can't go right, so it overflows to the left, joins this little line, this little beauty, which comes down here and gets his ass sunk. We're already up to 21 coupons. Thank you, encased industrial. Look at those stators, baby. Just had a horrible thought. There's nothing I can do about it until we get Mark IV anyway. And it's okay that we aren't making any, if no rotors get here, that's okay, because we're making rotors over there. So as long as we're getting some rotors for some motors, and we are, then I'm fine. Now I also would like to put some signs in, but maybe before we put the signs in, we can do this little beauty of a trick. All right, so we know what's on them. We know what's in them because we've got a little belt showing us what's in there. Okay, then we can do the same here. I don't even know if I'm gonna wait because I don't even know what we're gonna do there. I mostly built that so I would understand the space requirements. Yeah, a lot of stators. And it's because of the way I set up the manifold. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. So half an hour. Let's do this. Let's plan. No, we've done enough factory planning today. We'll plan next week. We'll plan our oil plant next week. We need 50 motors. How many do we have on us? We have none motors. How many have we made so far? Should be right somewhere. We have 50 motors already. Great. Do we have everything else we need? No pipes, but that's okay. We got pipes right here. Nope, we don't have pipes there. Pipes right here. All right, so let's go ahead and unlock oil. But we're not going to plan that factory yet. Oh, I need some more. We'll do that next time. Oh, that's what my problem is. No, it's not. We're fine. It's looking at the wrong one. I thought I hooked it up to the wrong thing. But we're good. I think you sync your versatile frameworks. Yes. Yeah, when the bin fills up. When the bin fills up. 2,500, is that enough? I see what you're saying. I got a full bin though. I will have a full bin. Do we need double? So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 6, right? Yeah, 8 times 6 times 50. How many is that? 8 times 6 times 50. It's 2,400. So we're 100 short. Let's go ahead and pull out 100. There we go. Okay, so we'll be all set. We can sync everything else. Coating concrete. I love coating concrete. That's the one that looks the best. I use it way too often, so much so that it totally gets over saturated, but I don't even care. I keep using it. Glass depends on the situation. Glass can look good. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and launch this.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
We almost already have enough rubber. It was sitting right there. Why do you overflow sideways? To sink. The sideways overflow is for sinking. So that they can go into the sink. They can't overflow forward. It's on a sushi line. That's very, very specific. It has to be that way. Oh, this is gone. Crap. There's 5. Rubber. I'll talk to you, but I'll explain. Let me get these set. He's still not going to be back for 8 minutes. We can't quite do it anyway. 1, 2, 3.5. They're not pointless. They have to be there. I just said they have to be there. They are absolutely not pointless. It's a sushi belt, my man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Overflow forwards. You're saying overflow forwards. I am afraid of the belt backing up. That's why I've done that. If we overflow forwards, instead of kicking it off to the side when the bin gets full, you can't overflow forwards. Forwards has to be any undefined. If I set this to overflow, it's gonna go, that's why. I knew there was a reason. I couldn't think of it for a second. Watch. Who are we gonna do this to? Who are we getting in? Motors. We're not getting many of them in. Who are we getting a lot in? I'll show you. We're getting stators. We're getting a lot of stators. I'll show you. It has to be any undefined is forward. Where's our stators? Right here. All right, so I'm going to show you on these stators. Okay. I don't want anything getting sunk until the bin is full. If I go overflow, then not all stators will go to the right. No, we're gonna get stators forward. Now stators have that would be if we did this. If we did this, we would get stators forward. If we do that, stators have to go to the right. Okay. I was concerned about this. That's why I did it. Because then we would get some stators going to the right and some stators forward, just like I did when I switched it. But as long as we do this, then it'll work. When I first built this, I built this on the fly too. I've never actually built a sushi belt central storage. All right, you're right. Took me a second. So let's redo, instead of any undefined, let's do that, and then we can kill that. I will have to reset them all, and I don't want to do them. I don't want to copy paste because then I'll have to re-plug in each item. Yeah, I was worried that it would not be exclusively going to the right, but what we're doing here is we're forcing everything to go to the right, but we're only letting in steel pipes, and so the overflow goes forward. They both work, but that one just doesn't need mergers, which is easier to add on to for sure. No, I agree. This is more elegant of a solution for sure. And two, I was building them one at a time, so I also wasn't sort of thinking about the whole when I first started. But this works. I like this. This is my first sushi belt. Why is there a motor? Why was there a motor there? I don't like that there was a motor there. It was left over from something else. This is my first sushi belt central storage. The one that I did before, I broke them. Everybody had their own belt, so I've never actually played with it before. So I appreciate the input. Those actually need to be Mark III. All right, so let's make sure it's working. Who is, nobody's really full actually. The closest one is this guy. So let's see if he works. This is why pair programming works. I'm not sure, Dr. Super, you'll have to explain the pair programming. Oh, we have to finish the one that we were working on here. There we go. As long as the belt to the same, yeah, it should. It'll reach the end. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so it's working. You can never, you just can never have. You can never clog your sushi belt, so you can't overflow backwards. This is actually exactly the same thing that I did with the vertical bus. So this is actually exactly what I did with a vertical bus. So the first like 80 hours of the vertical bus, I overflowed one belt at a time at the front, and in order for it to overflow, it had to fill. But because we're doing a sushi belt, and that's why I wasn't doing sushi belts for the vertical bus on my first playthrough. Then I ran out of space and I had to do sushi belts. So then we changed strategies and we did this. Every splitter was a smart splitter and we could do the sushi belt, and then the overflow was on the back end instead of on the front end. And it was exactly like this. And then this just went to storage instead of syncing, but the bus was set up this way. And it is much better. I actually didn't do. Did I do overflow? I bet you I did. I bet you I did do overflow in the center, and not any undefined. Yeah, I definitely didn't go out to the side like that and do what I did here on the vertical bus. I did it one out the end. It was the only way to do it. So this works. I just had to stop and think about it for a second. So appreciate it. All right, we'll keep that. Why are stators? That stator should not be there. So that's weird. There just must have been two stators right behind each other, and it couldn't fit on the Mark II, on the Mark I. A better world would be all of these are Mark III, right? They're all Mark I, and I can't actually replace them. That's gonna happen because I was a little short-sighted there, but I'm okay with it. Basically, if there's two back-to-back, it might kick one over, but these are really low flow. I'm not super concerned with it. We can actually up that to Mark III now. So I'm fine with it. Good call. Appreciate it. It's where you have two developers working on the same code. One sits behind and watches the other works and swap every couple hours. It's like having secondary subconscious mind looking over your shoulder. The current dev can go to make mistakes. Okay, yeah, okay. So my company, what I do for my work is I write very complicated math reports, basically. And we definitely have like a peer review process, and it's similar in the fact that it you can't always see your own mistakes, you know. I need 15. We're definitely gonna go get that 15 before I end. So that color is the color of the box. Was that always there, you guys? Is that new in 1.0? That's the color of the box. This color here. I like it. Okay, so let's do this. I really want those Mark IVs tonight. Let's load up, or actually unload. We do need to take some stators and some motors in case we have to unlock. We don't need all this. Let's drop off our meat. Let's drop off our grass and wood. We're gonna head out to the purple crater, looking for... Oh, how close are we? Can we get object scanning now for... It's not here, is it? Where is it? Yeah, it is. Don't need the Explorer, really. This 100 motors, 100. We'd have to make 100 of them, you guys. Yikes. It's a lot of quartz crystal. It'd be really helpful. We could make it on the way. The quartz crystal is on the way. We could set up a little mining. We have to run power out there anyway. Why don't we run power out there with the big power lines? We'll set up a quick temporary quartz crystal set, and then we got to make sure to bring a shit ton of cable and reinforced iron plate. How many? It should be 100. 500 reinforced iron plate and 2,800 cable. Can we add that? We can't add that to the guy. All right. Okay. All right, let's do it. We're gonna want a bunch of these. We're good. All right, let's get the cable. Let's get the reinforced iron plate and the cable. That's 400, 500, an extra 100. Oh, we need a lot more fuel. You added the doctor as a joke to get your when you got your PhD. Do you have a PhD in mathematics? That's actually really cool. I say that math is really hard. It's addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. It's not that hard. There's a lot of steps. It's not simple, right? It's complex, but it certainly isn't hard. They're very boring government reports, but they're math. And they justify, I help school districts justify developer fees. So if you know what that is, then you're as big a nerd as I am. What did I say? 2,800, so 200 a piece. 14 of these. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's bring 2 more. All right. And then where's our last good power? We actually don't have good power this direction. Let's go with a power tower platform right here. I'm not sure where this should go. I had an awesome sink there, but we don't really need it anymore. How many items we're gonna need? It's probably okay. Yeah, I've been playing for 8 hours. Chill your water. The only 8 hours I get to play all week. Eight hours of play, 10 hours of editing. These are kind of cool chrome. I like them. Let's put berries in our mouth. It's better than putting nuts in. That'll be later. All right, let's move directly east, probably. I'll make a little turn after we get to that hill. I wonder if we're out of the gas up here on the power tower. We can't see. I don't want to put it in the down there because we're gonna put like belts and stuff down there eventually. These trees and stuff get in the way. Oh, we're clear that direction. And we'll clear that direction. Oh, but that guy's in the way. No, he's not. Well, maybe. All right, edge of the cliff. How's our quartz? Still on track? We are. Nope. I don't want to up. Well, that other thing's in the way. Switch sides, apparently. Batter up. There's the new bean, if you haven't seen. Definitely creepy. Let's do a couple portable miners. Okay, so what we're doing is we're stopping because I need 100 crystal oscillators so that we can search for hard drives with the object scanner. Can you tell I'm starting to get a little tired? And that's all we can do, apparently. Because I'm out of power shards. So we're gonna get some power shards too. Split. All right, assuming we get some power shards, what can we do? Let's say 240. We need quartz crystal. We need a bunch of it. That is going to be constructors. Quartz crystal, 375. Let's assume we can go find 2 really quickly. So 240 divided by 37.5. 240 divided by 37.5. Nope, that's a plus. 6.4, so let's build 7. 3. 4. Not having any. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, you're creepy, my friend. You're super creepy. 5's good enough. Let's get started. Let me just... Yeah. We got 6. We got it. All right. I build it. Oh. That's the one that's off. That's the first one that's off, so let's just do this. Not enough. Boom, boom. You going now, you sucker. Power. Not trying to win any awards here. Okay. Mergers out the wazoo. I haven't looked at chat in a second. I'll catch up as soon as this is rolling. Okay. All right, let's catch up. Being good at math is more about your temperament than being a talent. But as in all things, some have innate talent. I find that out real quick while doing the PhD. I think we call it being gifted, which you're definitely not. Well, I've gotten all the way up to differential equations. I'm out of water. And, you know, I couldn't, you know, that was in college. I was going to be a computer engineer, and then I stopped and became an economics, I had got an economics degree. But I already had a bunch of math, so I did, econometrics. I had a specialty in econometrics, which was fun. I did a lot of the physics and the math for engineering, but I never actually finished the engineering, which is probably what helps me with this game a little bit. One fix-it ticket for the rubber. Oh, okay. If we don't find the rubber, we'll do that. I also wanted to just get hard drives too, because we need a bunch of hard drives. So I'm trying to do more, kill more birds with one stone. But if we do our hard drive run and we still didn't get any rubber, I will definitely do a fix-it ticket. That's a good idea. Your poll doesn't have nothing but watching. Oh yeah, there's been complaints about that already, Grandpa. I only found one so far. Just wondering if I should rescan it because both recipes are garbage. You're gonna need a lot of recipes. You're gonna need a lot of recipes. All right, so let's start this monstrosity. Oh, rescan it if they're both garbage? Yes. Sorry, took me a second. We need 100 crystal oscillators. Here's 16. Oh, wait, they make 2 per. Wow, I brought twice as much stuff as I needed. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing. I hate handcrafting, guys, but we don't have the, basically, I'm tired of blindly looking for, hard drives. So we are cranking this out so that we can not do that anymore. Bam. Let's go ahead and add it to our do list there on the right. Oh my God, the motors. Okay, I forgot the motors. So let's head back because they're at base, but it's going to be really fast to get back to base with this zip line and the way I set this up. As long as I don't hit anything on the way, which I did try to avoid. But yeah, I do run into that problem. People are like, "Oh, you're really good at math." And I'm like, "No, not really. It's just arithmetic. I like real math, like crazy stuff. That's a whole separate thing, you know." Hey, we are above the gas. Ooh. Stop for the summer sloop. Or Mercer Sphere, I mean.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shadows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
So we need to set up Samor badly because we have a lot of Mercer spheres. It's the Samor that's holding me up, and we do have 2 summer sloops. So yeah. I've only basically done just a really passing glance at this stuff because and I know it's hurting me. But we're gonna try to work on that soon. I need 100 motors. Let's turn that SAM fluctuator off. So on our next hard drive hunt, we are going to grab as much stuff as we can, and then we'll do a little bit tonight. I don't have a ton of more time. Man, time's running out. I'm probably not even gonna get like any. Let's get back. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! This stuff needed to happen. I think they increased the speed of this thing too. Well, the Star Wars factories, they are just a lot of really small steps. That's all. Each individual part is really simple. It's actually the same thing with my reports, right? Just taken together, they look like they are more difficult than they are. And I don't know if that's the same with the type of math that you're talking about. How many of these can we make? Not enough. Damn. Okay, so I may do the fix it ticket trick. This is here. It will make crystal for us. We only have 1/3 of the amount that we need. I don't have forever. So we won't remove this. We're gonna leave this here. We're gonna leave a box for everything we need, because we will let's just drop basically everything except for 3 motors, that stuff and that stuff. Okay, that's here. We've got a little station set up for accomplishing that goal. All right, let's head back, because it's not happening fast enough. We'll throw the ticket in so that we can unlock Mark IV, and then I want to fix those factories with the Mark IV. That's what I want to do with the remaining time tonight instead of hunting. There's something up there. It's just a pink flower. Thought it was a summer sloop or something. I think it's just a pink flower. Lies and damn lies. All right, let's buy some more colors too. We'll get Mark 4. Thanks for the tip on the rubber. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's not here. Yes, it is. I'm lame. You have to scroll down. Ooh, I guess I could do that too. How many? 100? Damn. No, we've already got a plan for that. There's a full 200 for one added to the cart.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
What else we got? 14? Gold is really nice. There's our 14. Oh, I have coated concrete. I don't have any plastic anyway, so no sense in buying it. Wow. Oh, the gold looks so nice. Damn, it looks good. All right, sweet. All right, let's load up with Mark IV. In fact, let's pull the Mark III off. And do we even need those? Guess it's probably fine. Okay. First thing we need to do is we need to fix this factory over here. We're gonna make everything gold now, by the way. $480. Right now, I'm just kind of playing with the with everything. That should be fine, right? Because we're splitting, so we should be good there, actually. All right, where else needed a Mark IV? Let's head over to this. Later on, right when I'm done kind of playing with the new stuff, I'll come up with a theme and we'll make stuff look nice. Right now we're just kind of just playing with stuff. Limestone, I think. Let's check the, I think the iron ore is chopped into small pieces, so I don't think that's a problem. I think that somewhere through here our limestone is, yeah, I bet you it's this one. Should be enough. Any chugging? Yeah, I think it was only one of them. All right, those are the worst offenders. We should really start to see our steel pick up. Particularly our sets. Thank you for the following of steel, our steels. Twitch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are there any steel output issues? Like, are we not pulling them away fast enough? Let's see, what kind of steel we talking about? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, definitely. When does it need it? 60 per minute? 60, 120, 240. That's 300. At that point, it needs it. Oh, that's a mark. Oh, that was the wrong one. It's okay though. I was like, that's a Mark II, but it was okay. That's not okay that that's a Mark II. That's real bad. Thank you for the follow. How many does this need? Well, that only needs, so that one's not the problem. It's the other one. This one. 60. It's not getting enough iron ingots. Wow, I definitely jammed all those in there. Alright, way overkill. Alright, so that's gonna help a lot. Alright, 60 per minute. 120, 240, 300. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be another 360. I don't think that's what is happening. Maybe. Yeah, I think I made an error. Because I'm not getting enough. How's my time? Dang it. I have like 15 minutes and I have to go. We're gonna do this. $240? It needs 240? Oh, it does. 108. 120. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. But we're still making too much there. I don't like that. So we're gonna do the old standby here. The quick fix. Because I think I've made an error. All right. Seems better. Are we actually gonna get some steel down to the end? Can one of them, can a 480 even handle? Right, so 60, 120, two more is 240, 300. It's underclocked. Okay, so lost count. 240. It's underclocked a little. Let's call it 390. 290. 30 is 420. 450. 480. It's not gonna work. It needs to be infused like here. This is the problem. Want to make sure it's working. Doesn't seem like we're getting very much. It's just bugged. Am I not seeing it? Okay, there goes some. All right. How's the flow? He's all green. What's your problem? What? Oh my lord. Okay. Any other stupidity happening? I think we are finally looking good there. All right. What's this problem? What's your problem? Not enough limestone? We'll come back. I want to get this other stuff handled over here before I completely run out of time. All right, we only have 3 inputs. Right, 240. I didn't get a thing. Ah. So there's a bug over here. Let's go get it. Your berries ready. I will look into how the summer sloop works. On, I guess, I didn't know it makes, when you create them, it makes them at the point of creation. I thought it made them, I need 300. I thought they made them, I thought it made them go farther. All right, 300 iron ore for this factory here. Yep, 300 iron ore, 280, 300, 300. So let's do the 280 copper. Don't need them all, just until, let's do like, tier 4. Yeah, I'm doing some tier 4 upgrading here. I mean, I've already probably done more than enough. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Let's do... do the copper, and then we'll do the coal, and then I have to go. But it's been a great stream, and we have gotten a lot done. So I'll go ahead and start my little spiels now. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are gonna raid somebody. I always raid. So we're already at 280 here. So it was just 10 per minute that we weren't getting. We got to do the coal. Coal is our weak point right now. YouTube, on the way out, if you are taking off, 2K hours, and I just noticed those berries give you health. Yeah. You didn't know that? We're 2K hours. I'm trying not to judge. I don't know how well I'm succeeding. All right, was this set correctly? 300 it was. Okay, so this factory, it's gonna need to continue to manifold and stuff, and so we'll check on it when the time comes, or later actually. But I think we're, as far as I'm concerned, we're done for the night. How did you get up here? Did you walk up the tiny? I don't understand. I don't understand, being my man. These are working, and these are at the end while the copper's working. What's the slow up? Iron ore? Iron ore was jammed. That's the coal, right? The iron was jammed. There's a problem. There's a bad belt somewhere. Iron ore was playing jam games down here. Oh, maybe it was the coal. I don't see any tiny belts. The bottom two can be Mark 1. That's not an issue. And I guess it's just manifolding like a mother. Iron. All right. So those are all Mark 3. That can be a Mark 1 coming down. Oh, we're finally getting rotors though. Like that's a good amount of rotors. We didn't really get that before. Okay, good. All right, guys. I'm really gonna turn into a pumpkin. So Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid right now. YouTube, thanks for being here. We really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'll get my thumbnail later. Let's save the game and we'll do Cyberpunk VOD 4 complete. For right now, guys, I'm just streaming on Saturday nights, 8 to 10 hours on Saturday nights only until I get caught up editing on the episodes. Unfortunately, that's kind of where we're at. But I will work really hard this week to get as many edited episodes out as I can. Dang, grinding hard, kid. Went to sleep. You're still grinding. Yeah, Sponge. Yeah, thanks. All right, lizards. Later, guys. Yep, Dev. Until next time. Not possible. Not to 2K here. Nice. Okay, we're out of here. We're gonna find somebody to raid right now, and it's probably gonna be if he's streaming. I've been sending to Bits or Total Eclipse. Who do we have? Yeah, Bits and Total Eclipse. What do you guys want on Twitch? How many we got? 68. Okay, first 3 people, first 3 votes. You guys want Bits or Total Eclipse? First 3 people on Twitch. The first 2 votes for anybody. How about that? Bits, Total Eclipse, going once, going twice. Bits has almost 1,000 viewers. Total Eclipse has 680. All right. Kino says Total Eclipse. Can I get one more Total Eclipse out of my 61 Twitch viewers? Going once. All right. Bilbo's got it. All right. Sorry, lizards. They beat you to it. Total Eclipse wins. He's wearing a tank top. Super sexy. All right, YouTube, thanks for being here, you guys. Like on the way out would be great. Look for my videos, and I'll see you next week. All right, I'm shutting her down.